Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Going back into Nightingale. Woo woo. Yep, that's the plan. I should be 100% ready to go out and do some exploring, see some interesting stuff. I played a little bit more last night, but just prepping. I do think I didn't use the correct augments for some of the crafting I did on stream yesterday and last night, but I sort of can't be bothered to be more, or do it again. The augment system is something. That's for sure. Lodestars act as teleporters within a realm. Construct lodestars throughout a realm to make travel faster. Oh, lodestars act as teleporters within a realm. Huh? How about that? What about the portals? Do those go between realms? And do they connect to each other, or are they one-to-one, or are they as like one to any? I have so many questions. Is the lodestars? Oh yeah, look at that. Lumber, carved stone, wire, and the synchronous lotus. Okay, interesting. But I'm ready to go. Got me some HP and some stamina and a bunch of green items. I got my umbrella, got my sword, and I'm ready to kill some stuff. Crouching improves stealth, which allows you to get closer to enemies or avoid them. I fucking checked the... I thought I checked the key bindings. I swear there's not a button for crouch. I checked the key bindings last night because I was like, how does stealth work? I guess I need to check it again. Because this implies there's definitely... I swear I looked at the key bindings and I didn't see anything that was crouch. Like, hang on. Backward, left, right, look, up, down, look, right. Auto run, jump, sprint. Right. This is movement, and... well, the crouch is there. What? It didn't... I didn't see it in the actions. Okay. Dodge? What the fuck is dodge? What? Oh. That. So the tutorial could use some work. I had no clue that was an option. There's a dodge. How about that? Well, the sky's very green right now. Okay. Hello? What's that noise? I was thinking of doing the side quest first, which is like clearing out the abandoned building, which should be over here somewhere. Whee! Me and my umbrella. Zoom. What is this? Nothing? It's on the map. Whoa, what is that? Level 100 mining? What? For like the sap or something? Well, this is interesting. I don't know. Can I mark anything? Oh yeah. Put an ore thing on the map because I don't know what that's about. Oh, those are the 3 infestations supposed to clear. Yeah. Still haven't found any like iron ore, so I don't know where you'd get that. There are a lot of resource types in this game. Which I think is cool. I think it's mostly because of that the material types are basically the Jesus. God, the enemies move so quickly when you're not looking at them. Always coming up right behind you. That can't be it. There's gotta be someone else, right? I don't know where they are. Oh, was that a cannon? What's this green light? Oh, there they are. Ooh, hello. I don't know where the green is coming from. It's very aggressive sometimes. Oh, hello. Blueberries? Okay. Well, there's so many materials because it's like, instead of being one material per like tier, it's just like the materials have different effects, and so, but there's so many. Boosh. Oh, there's a chest under there. Excuse me, sir. Whoa, hello. Oh. Killed that guy on accident. Maybe don't run so close to people when they're swinging their swords around. Yo, we bound bastard. I forgot I do kind of need essence. I was like, I'm just gonna kill all these guys. Ooh. Refined pigment. Blueberry. Blueberry. Oh. I see the reward up there. I don't see... Oh. Yeah, check this out. Nice. Oh, I hear someone throwing a grenade at me. Yeah, the bolt action rifle does a lot of damage. Its reload is quite slow. So it's, as of now, not super, like, enemy to enemy relevant. Can I climb up here? Maybe not. Well, I feel like you're probably supposed to be able to. No? How is this not what this is for? I could go through the wall. Okay, well. Was there a front door to this place? Oh, it didn't kill it. Oh, nice, like, day bed over there. 2 of these guys. Oh, nice parry. Yeah, this is a nice spot right here. This is pretty cool. What was I collecting? Nectar, blueberry. Oh, there was like a barricade? Is that how we were supposed to get in here? No, I don't know. Ooh, look at that bust. Sheesh. Did I do it? I didn't loot the other thing. Quest ready. Yeah, ready for the turn in. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I didn't go in and grab this. Give me that essence. Give me that essence, baby. Read The Hero of Sylvan's Cradle. Sylvan's Cradle. Listen closely, for this is far more than a fable. 'Tis the tale of our home and the people of Sylvan's Cradle. Once nomadic by nature, our people built themselves communities where their rituals could better be practiced. We were devoted to the Fae of our summer court, and our devotion was rewarded. Our knowledge and wisdom deepened. Our communities grew and thrived in the peace and bounty of the summer. Our people experienced generous crops and the gaiety and lightness of cool evening breezes and shoeless freedom. For the train bore no stone or dried thistle. We slept with ease, lulled by our trust in the gift of our safe haven. Elders taught the next generations how to revere the Fae to ensure they would continue to benefit from these gifts. Our way of life and pleasant realm left little room to doubt the goodness of the Fae, but all good things end, and our devotion was not enough to stop the destruction. Oh. So weird content for something that was titled The Hero of Sylvan's Cradle, but okay. Hello, boy. Oh, I do need a bunch of pelts and meats and stuff. That's not a real bone. That's the real bone. Hearing the little pitter patter of the rain droplets hitting the umbrella. Epic. So I guess I'll try and ford the river and head back up towards the site of power. Oh, but I need to kill all of these. Hello. I would pull out my throwing knives to check, but it is, I do believe it is raining, so need that umbrella. Or I could get drenched. We can't have that now, can we? Do I briefly get rained on every time I put the umbrella away to loot something? Oh, the stream is tiny. Hello there. Goodbye. I acquired some sticks as well. I saw a tooltip last night that was about if you hold interact it picks up all the items. I need to try and remember to do that because that is a game changer. So what is this? Maybe this is a climbing type. Oh, it's to find the runes. I think last time there was one down here somewhere. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, Bepco, a short telegram arrived from Lavelle in the morning. It read, Paris transept mist equals chaos, heading coast fast. Tried to puzzle it over my toast and marmalade, but coming with no theory beyond yet another Bonapartist revolution, fancied I would pop into Ogilvy at Imperial College to see if anything had come through the pneumatic tubes at the transept. I remember I found her in the light canteen, happily tucking into an excellent cottage pie. I ordered some myself and probed her for news. She was excited about the new Paris transept, reported that the pneumatics were disordered. A little interrealmic pale leakage, she said. They knew what realmic pale leakage? They knew what that little pale was? About the telegram, she was quite clear. The French must have crushed the portal closure, got their equations wrong. The calcularian types in the Nightingale would know more. As soon as the pneumatics were up again, she promised to message Paris. Did they know about the pale? I remember there being a little bit of a red stuff down here somewhere. Oh. Got a bear to kill. It's funny, when the combat goes well for you, it makes it really sad to be the enemies, but sometimes the enemies just like hit you really fast and then you lose a bunch of HP. And that's kind of lame, but... The one-shot potential of the bolt action is very high. Sorry, I saw this guy and I had to go get him, but I'm realizing that this is probably the correct direction, so I should definitely do this one first. Oh. I'm trying to jump the other direction. There we go. Oh, there we go. I think there was only 3 here last time, so that should be it. Nice. And away we go. Just hitting all the tree branches on the way through. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, okay, it's just a 3. A little bit of tin, a little bit of shimmering. Oh, damn. I should probably keybind something for... Can I... Is there a keybind for, like, toggle offhand? Oh, build mode. the quick bars. No. So what about quick bar 10? It only goes through 9. Oh, quick bar 0 is at the front. Okay. I'm thinking maybe what we do is like... Yeah, 8 and 9 are my big ones. Oh, it makes the UI down there look terrible. But it does allow me to switch these, which is good. Oh, was that an attack? Where'd that guy go? Hello? That would make a noise after it was dead? Okay, I was doing some tailoring off camera and it needed a lot of threads and stuff. And the best thing I could find to make it was sinews. And so I was running out of goodies. So I've been finding myself kind of leaping off of structures more than I should, sometimes without the umbrella out. Aurelio Avocado Ortega. Excuse my inattention. We've a rather urgent situation on our hands at the moment that requires my utmost focus. What's going on? The leader of this expedition, Mr. Avocado, suffers an affliction unlike anything I have seen, even after years in the laboratories of the Calcularia. I'm doing all I can to devise a treatment, but I near the end of what can be accomplished from this vantage. I dare not leave her alone in such a state, and your feet on the ground would be greatly appreciated. How can I help? Thank you. Much as I might wish to wring the old bastard's neck, I have no desire to see him perish in my care. Surely notice the trees on your way to us, yes? Their affliction began in tandem with Aurelio's. Mr. Acevedo Ortega, as he skulked about in his good God-forsaken sight of power. I have little way in concrete knowledge, but I believe the sickness to be a Fae in nature. It's much curse as disease. Does the disease ever cure? Cure? That's what I'm searching for, and we already need to do. Oh, wait, do I just need to go clear the side of power? Despite its magical origin, I believe this sickness can be treated as any sickness, but we lack the resources for proper development and testing. I already have a recipe for a serviceable antidote, but I need you to brew additional samples and prove their efficacy. What should I test these potions on? Listen well. I have something quite particular in mind, and we must not take chances with the antidote's safety or efficacy. Just as this site seems to bear the infection, so too do other Fae ruins in the area and the life therein. Sought to search them before I knew Aurelio's illness would progress so rapidly. The bound made exploration difficult. There are 2 I know to contain suitable test subjects. Within one, a species of mushroom, now corrupt and rotting. In another, a carnute, facing certain death. I'll return shortly. Thank you, Walker. Did they give me an umbrella before you go? My name is Desma Valavani. It is ordered to not be facing these dark times alone. Did they give... They gave me an umbrella. Oh, wow. I mean, mine's got a lot more stuff on it, but makes me feel kind of awkward for crafting one.
I see the concern etched on your
He's got a
face,
voice.
but I don't advise coming any closer. We're not yet certain how contagious this is.
What ails you?
Never mind that.
He's got a voice.
This is beyond your holding minute. A Realm Walker's pocket watch? You carry the Hermetic Guidebook too, but you're no member of the Explorers League.
I was given these
No need to
tools.
get defensive. I simply wonder if I've misjudged you. Now, admittedly, I wouldn't know Quatermain's newest Geo-Arcane recruits. But given the state of things, yes. I suppose we're all Realm Walkers now. Aurelio Acevedo Ortega is the name. Ambassador Explorer by title and 30-year realm walker by trade.
Sheesh.
I only regret that you have found me in this present condition.
Making course for Nightingale. I was hoping an experienced realm walker might know the way.
Nightingale.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The city hasn't crossed my mind in over 2 years.
What?
I cannot get you there in my current condition, but I have a colleague, Nellie Bly. I know
Nellie
little about
Bly.
concrete plants, but she was working with Quatermain, attempting to find a haven for those who've been stranded in the realms. Nightingale surely is their destination.
Where is Nelly?
Last we spoke, Nellie was in a realm by the name of Gloriana's Tears.
Gloriana's Tears.
One where scorching dunes could char Lucifer himself. Only a well-meaning fool would station herself amid such conditions.
How can I reach Nelly then?
Time long past, Gloriana's Tears was but a few realms away from Sylvan's Cradle by way of the Empyrean network. If one were able to cleanse the site of power, I suppose one could reconnect the network and reach Nellie's camp. No. If Nellie knew that I'd sent a novice realm walker on a perilous jaunt to reconnect an ancient Fae portal network, she'd grind my brain into sausage.
Oh, wow. I can handle the challenge.
I'm afraid you'll need much more than a daring spirit to overcome these odds. Besides, the site of power is inaccessible so long as that gate remains closed.
Gamerman's close?
You'll need to show a lot more than confidence before I'll be convinced to open it.
Your condition is it related to all the
I
trees?
see inductive reasoning is not beyond you. That will do you serviceably in these realms. Your concern, however, is better placed elsewhere. I have this well in hand. But perhaps my quartermaster, Miss, and I suspect you have all the information you need.
We should get some
I have
rest.
tried. It does not come easily. But if you're leaving me so I might try again, take with you this geo-arcane idiom to ponder. Truths.
Okay. So it's closed. Can't even go in here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So they want me to acquire purity potions. Do I have any of those? Got cure potions. Oh. Hello? What the fuck? Guy's teleporting behind me. I'm drenched. Hold the umbrella. So I need to do some brewing then? Can I just make like a... Or I should check, is this good enough for a purity potion? Oh no. No, it's a level 2. Holt bloom. Need a sickle? Oh, fuck. Okay. So I think I must need to go get those green flowers that grow in this realm. And then use those to craft a purity potion. Ah, I thought I had everything I'd need. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. How much did I get in essence? 170. That's pretty good. Okay, so I guess we'll have to take a quick jaunt back to the respite. Shoving enemies while blocking can knock down and provide damage bonuses while they're done. Oh, I was supposed to shove with the block? Does that like pressing attack while holding it? Oh. That must be what I was missing from block, because it was really good. Other than that, I didn't have enough damage opportunity between blocks for like those big guys, but maybe you're supposed to shove them first. Is it shove agnostic to the parry timing? Like, okay, so let's see. So if I block. Oh, wow, look at that. It completed a challenge. What?
How interesting. Quite the mare's nest thou hast become entangled in. Deals made and broken, a vicious curse unleashed. Yet there is more afoot than any child of earth has yet gleaned. Fortunately, none better know the dealings of Fae than the Fae themselves. And you have an expert close at hand. But, of course, nothing that comes free is to be trusted in the wilds, fleshling. I might be persuaded to share my knowledge in exchange for a favor. Elsewhere
like
in
what?
Sylvan's cradle there lingers an old
Glyph.
etched by adversaries of the summer court many moons past. Destroy it, and I will tell you what I know of this cursed land.
Okay. So let's see if I can't drop off some stuff. Oh, I should have checked that just. My organization is non-existent, but that's what it's like to start playing a new crafting game. Okay, I need a sickle, which is probably just ingot and wood. And I could craft stuff that would buff sickles, but it probably doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever unlocked. God, because here I feel like I probably have the augments around to level up the sickle when I craft it, but I really can't be bothered right now. If it would just like when I pick it, if it would just select only things that would help, it would be nice. Because like if I could click here and it would give me things that would just buff the sickle. Oh god, I mean, because I guess we go like macabre, sawhorse, the sickle things I must not have. Oh, what is it? Is that in like agriculture or something? Consumables? No. I know I had seen something that buffed sickles. Huh. Oh, it could be, is it tier 1 stuff? Is it, oh, it's these. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Refined sickle. I don't think this matters, so I'm just gonna do tin. And we'll do like corrupted. Health regen, why not? I got plenty. Okay, so then I'll need to craft a purity potion. It's just tier 1 essence and glass Holt bloom. Okay, so the bloom is the main thing. I'll make some glass though. I could do with being able to get around a little bit faster, but because I feel like the thing that is rubbing me about the fast travel or the stuff is that it feels like I have a lot of fast travel options and things. It's just that none of them quite get me to the right places in a satisfactory amount of time. Because like there's a lot of you know, like open world or crafting travel games where you do spend a lot of time running around, but I think it's often those have no forms of fast travel, and so it's just like very much part of it. But it feels like this one so far, I have fast travel tools, just none of them are doing what I'm wanting. Corrupting Carnute. Okay, so that's a thing where you clean Fae glyph. I know there was the flowers I'm looking for over maybe there. But I guess I'll head towards his glyph. Because I might as well try and accomplish something else while I'm here. On this excursion. Oh, here's this. I was like, what is this? This is the stone pad that I was briefly constructing when I thought I might make a base here. Which probably still wasn't a bad idea. Okay. Keeping an eye out for blooms. The fancy blooms I had seen in this place were also around the green trees. I've gone too far. Whoa, what the hell is that? Bunch of hands. Freaky statue. Take the ingot though. Oh. I feel like the puck thing is probably up this mountain. Okay. Yeah, I don't... It would be hard to convince even myself at this point that I'm going the correct direction to climb this stuff. Or to the objectives, but... It's where I'm at. Alright. Maybe it's in the cave that's down below. Because I'm not seeing anything here. Where is this taking me? Hopefully to the cave. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, looks like maybe. This is a kind of interesting thing. Like they maybe expected me to accidentally go to the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, kind of clever, kind of clever. I'm like, yeah, try this cave. Oh. Desma Valvani's field nuts. Uncovering a safe route to the interior of the ruins has proven most difficult. Every entryway is overrun with swarms of bound, depriving me of means of access. The secrets lie beyond my reach. However, during our initial reconnaissance efforts, we spotted the peculiar fungi of the region that I had not seen elsewhere within the realm. I believe this particular mushroom, showing the typical signs of infection, has a direct correlation to the ruins which lie beyond our reach. Testing my formula on the fungi is the next step to finding its limits. That being said, I must ensure my well-being before attempting any means of extraction. Standard safety protocols may not suffice in the presence of the fungi. Cannot afford to fall in the midst of our dire circumstances. Failure to accommodate this necessity could result not only in the loss of our collective labors, but also that of Aurelio's life. Reflecting upon past entries, I must ask, do I fear the loss of the expedition or that of my colleague? It's the freaky growths. I appear to be stuck. Oh, not anymore. Is this the cave where I'm supposed to... Oh, no, it's not the corrupted Fae ruins. But is this the Carnute and this is the mushrooms? Will I even be able to complete this correctly? Are these the shrooms? What is going on in here? This place is freaky. Oh, that's the mushroom for sure. An odd glyph. Huh. I don't know what's going on in here. But I think it was probably supposed to be something I would do when I clear the mushroom, is what I'm thinking now. Unless... Is there a glyph up here? What? Am I crazy, or are these rocks like super tanky? Oh, it's just that one? Why did that take so many hits? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Glyph behaves differently than other glyphs you found before. This must be the glyph Puck warned you about. Pay close attention. You can discern unfamiliar shapes forming sentences in language you don't understand. Attempt to memorize the shapes. Spend a few minutes meticulously studying the shapes, committing their delicate lines and curves to your memory. Okay, and then destroy it. The glyph is shattered. Its contents are forever erased. And apparently I do need glass for stuff, so... Picking up extra gem.
Another fine favor finished. I had faith my goodwill was not misplaced. And of course, fret not over the shattered glyph. It was little more than a flawed record of events
it was a
already
history?
long past relevancy. Now then, your well-earned reward. The Fae who bound Sylvan's
Something about what
contract
is Puck
are
evil?
ones I
Is he the
knew
one who
well,
made the pail?
though they have long since fallen from the graces of more eminent kin, the Court of Hearts.
What of hearts?
The folly inherent to their dealings here, oaths of blood, suffering eternal, is their gauche indelicacy, typical for Fae led by such a queen. Single-minded obsession has long been her hallmark. Contracts so brutish, regardless of their power, invariably hold ways to circumvent them. This is no exception. One might consider that suffering can be ended in a myriad of ways. Some violate the terms of this deal, but not all. Do with this what you may. My knowledge is yours, and this arrangement is satisfied.
I will never be satisfied. Okay. Oberon's Bounty. Enchantments and charms. This enchantment allows the wielders to more easily fell trees and shatter minerals with their next hit. May be charged for multiple hits, as well as providing greater resource and essence yield when harvesting. Resource and essence yield increase with the caster's magic power. Druids of old welcome the summer court's visits and the bountiful treasures they begot. In such fate-touched gifts, the druids would often find an abundance of magic essence. And an infusion? Increase enchantment efficacy. Did he actually give me any knowledge? Okay, I think I need to leave this cave. I believe the other objective in there requires the potion. So I need to go get the reagent for it. I definitely remember there being one out this way, but... What the fuck? How did he... What? I don't... He like ran through me and then like attacked me from behind and it pushed me. I don't... The combat is very fast. Or often is. Which is good when it's going well, but when it's weird, it's really weird. What is that? Oh, it's the corrupted Fae ruins. Because like if the enemies are in front of you and doing stuff, it lets it, you know, the flow of combat is high because the enemies are doing a lot of stuff a lot of the time, and so you get, you know, you're parrying or, you know, you're actively reacting and fighting and stuff. But if they're like behind you or like phasing through you, it suddenly gets really fucked up really quick. Halt bloom. Okay. I know there is some more this way. So can you use... Oh, look at that. Use the sickle for other things. There's also an interesting, was it an augment maybe? There's something that like added damage to single-handed weapons after throwing something. And I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. Throw a knife, buff the hit. Why is this bone so big? Bandersnatch. How come... How come that one creature had one Bandersnatch bone? Seems a little strange, but I won't say no. Oh Lord, how do I say no to this? Okay. I figure I'm gonna have to teleport back home to make the potion, so I might as well load up my inventory with some other crap that I would later have to make some sort of trip for. I should figure out the charms and enchantments thing. I haven't really done anything with that. But there was something that, like, you get stamina back on, like, harvesting actions, so, like, maybe I'd be able to chop infinitely. And there's ones that do, increase essence yield on killing stuff, so there's some really interesting potential, it seems. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, maybe that was a charm that was damaged after throwing stuff. That would make sense. Alright. Inventory is almost full. Should grab some rocks while I'm at it. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Can you go out towards those islands? Oh. Kind of? I think that must not be real over there, though. Stone block. Ooh. A speed hit. Okay. Maximum encumbrance. Yeah, probably would have been better to stay just slightly below max so I could run around, but this is fine. One batch will be 6. Okay. Dang, yeah, for actually, for filling my inventory up with weight, really didn't have a lot of individual stuff. Bandersnatch, bones of formidable adversaries. Max health and movement speed. Ooh. I do like movement speed. Purity potions. Removes Malficum status effect. Milky white with a pearlescent sheen. The liquid has neither smell nor taste. Drinking it makes the world appear brighter, banishing all malignant magics. Okay, but while I'm here, I should take a rest. And then when I awoke, I'll, I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. Maybe. Oh. Must be. Eat a hearty meal. Oh, you can only have 3 food effects at a time. I'm gonna replace my nectar. No. Well, that's suboptimal. Why does it always spawn me facing away? I'm hoping that when I approach the things, it'll just like prompt to pour the stuff on them. Otherwise, I don't know what mechanic pouring stuff is. Sources of warmth. Higher tier beds, building under shelter. I do have a bed under shelter, and it's near the cooking thing. I don't know if that counts as... I don't... If it can't set you on fire, maybe it can't warm you. Okay, so I'm assuming this corrupted Fae ruin is the other objective. Bear likes to spawn up here quite frequently, it seems. And I'm assuming that this thing is the corrupted Fae ruin. It definitely seems like it's something. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's like some lore. Minor excursions and tests have run their course. I must double my efforts to test my formula. It's kind of the same thing as one before, where it's like, we need to get in there. Double cannon. That's quite the spawn. What is this, though? Is this like a... normally like a spawn ways enemy type thing? But... I don't know. Is there anything up here? Ooh. Some glass. Okay. I guess we're going in. We're going in. Mary Poppins in the house. Ooh, I see one up there. The traversal tools are all very fun. I must say. Although some of them don't work quite as well as I would hope. Like, I feel like that should work. But maybe I need to go like that. That might... Oh! How did I... What the fuck is this? I was just climbing on that wall. If you attach to like a flat surface, can you just climb? What? Wow. I can't tell if there's a lot of stuff to discover or if the tutorials were just like really bad. Could be a little bit of both, but give me all your stuff. Oh, you could just break in from the outside. Or leave, I guess is another way to look at it. Need any more? Or are we good? Looks like we need more. Oh. Was that it? That was it. Oh, is this the corrupted Carnute? Oh, that's what this thing is. It's a Carnute. This Carnute looks in pain. It has neither drive nor the strength to fight you. This is the perfect candidate to test how Desma's formula reacts with realmic life. Pour the purity potion on the Carnute's skin. The Carnute's fur shoots up, its skin crawling as the corruption protests against the searing sting. For an instant, the corruption burns stronger. Then, like a wheezy breath, it painfully crumbles into the air. We did it! Ooh, hello. Plant fiber. Hold on. But it's like a tier 1 version? Can you get Holt Bloom in the regular? Ooh, bigger chest. Shouldn't that one would have been bad to miss. Okay. I'm kind of close to there, but I think it might be a better idea to just go back out to the top of the map. It floats down and then zoom back to the cave. Cause like there the speed is like, oh look, I'm going, I'm throwing stuff and doing things, and they were almost fast. What is this? What was that? Some wind effects? I don't know. But if they were all like running around me, God, that would have been annoying. Okay. And away we go. Poppins out. I don't think my stamina will last all the way there, so. Gently drift to the ground. Clean. I do the sword and throwing knives combos. Just sword is a very strong weapon in this game. It's fast, it's high damage, it's got a parry. And the throwing daggers are very easy to just like whoosh, throw in there. Let's see. Get some extra creature stuff on the way. I think a bow would probably be better as a dedicated ranged weapon. I like the oh, I already been there. I like the big damage numbers of the bolt action, but it's so slow. I think for bosses, it's probably pretty good. But like, I don't know if the DPS of a bow might be better. Because it'll fire so much faster. So, I don't know. I think it'd be better to just go this way. Ow. Mushroom looks infected. Really? Mushroom's cuticle sizzles and frosts as the corruption attempts to flee the burning anguish. Elixir acts fast, and before the corruption can dissipate, it splinters into nothingness before your eyes. I don't know. The thing looks pretty fucked up still. That's like the super... There's a level 50 ore. That's kind of what I'm thinking is probably the iron now. Is this ore I can't harvest? But I don't currently have the capacity to forge anything that can get me into that. Okay. I'm probably better off just pit stopping down here on the rock. Getting my stamina back and then jumping again. It made the noise and it did not deploy the umbrella. Wee! Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Look, you're still here. Zoom. You know I be umbrellaing. Whoa! He jumped sideways. Oh, what the? Sideways parry into double kill. Hell yeah. Sleep on that. Oh, hello. Oh, can the knife parry too? Oh. Yeah, you know, I'd be crafting new stuff. Now everything I have is green. Oh, my delicate hands. They do good work. Okay. Yeah, got my green set of gear. Oh. Let me harvest. Give me all your flesh. Oh my god, did it pick up all of that? Oh my god, wait, the auto collect is so good. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that tooltip. I feel like the this game's tutorial was kind of bad, maybe. There were so many mechanics that it just never told me even existed, which I feel like is kind of fun to discover certain things, but like I feel like more and more it was like, oh, I just didn't know anything. Huh. Okay, so hopefully they'll let me in here now. Tell me, yes, no, if you needed me, please make it. I was able to test your potions. Not a moment too soon, Realmlocker. Aurelia's condition has only grown worse. You must tell me exactly what were the potion's effect when applied to a mushroom. Sickness was cured immediately. Let us not jump to hasty conclusions, but that is promising. Now, what of the Carnute? Far different form of life. But were the results as evident? Yes, effects were quite instantaneous. This test subject seemed to improve, but did not wake from its slumber. Curious, but an improvement nonetheless. I must say, this is a favorable an outcome as I could have hoped for, and I believe I know what is needed to strengthen this bomb and deter curative. Yeah, like, it's good to, like, discover things and, like, learn how stuff works, but when suddenly, or it's like I'm using a weapon, and then there's, like, a tooltip and a loading screen that's like, oh, have you, you know, when you're blocking, make sure to hit things and knock them over, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And there's just like mechanics to things I've been using that I just didn't know were a thing. And there's like, you know, the tooltip and loading screen, it's like, do you know you don't have to pick everything off the ground individually? It's like, fucking, that would have been nice to know 7 hours ago. Take these tinctures. Once combined with the original formulation, they should provide a market improvement. Like, it's the kind of thing that, like, I feel like there should be ways to naturally accidentally discover it, or maybe, like, have it as, like, an unlock or something. I don't know. Are we ready to give Aurelio? Sighs. It must be, but please, treat the trees before anything else. This formulation is still new, even with our testing. It would be a weight off my mind to know the roots do not expire upon contact. And if Aurelio if I know Aurelio half as well believes, he may deny treatment if he feels his unintended mistakes render him undeserving. I'll return as quickly as I am able. Yeah, no, most of the characters, and the guy on the right he's one of the only 2 voiced NPCs I've come across. But his mouth doesn't move at all when he talks. So the NPCs are a little wonky. Applied to the roots, a Grand has to consume the forest entirely, but as luck would have it, the trees here a great deal in common with earthy fungi. The roots function much like a mycorrhizal network. And if one tree receives treatment, it is only a matter of time before all are tended. There's yet another ruin, which during my earlier observations seemed to have been breached by that very root system. Okay. So I still don't get to go in here yet? Claim the confluence potion recipe in the tier 2. Do I have to craft another fucking potion? Confluence potion. Remove burn poison, motherfucking status effects, and heal injuries. Ah! Because she didn't give me one, did she? Or did... Motherfucker. Oh, okay. And where is this ruin? Defense. Oh, it's this one over here. A little uncanny. Yeah, just a little, oh, you can go straight through them, too. Or is this a... Oh. Oh, she has a refined alchemical boiler here the whole time. Oh. Oh, okay. Oops. Perhaps I was the stupid one. Oh, but it doesn't have fuel, lady? Actually, I can probably just put some sticks in. I'll burn 1 stick. She had an alchemical boiler here the whole time. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I hadn't thought to look for that. Huh. I in some ways the NPCs that are a little fucked up, I'm like, well, there's not a lot of realism going on here. And then it was like they actually had the crafting station that would make sense with their profession. And it's like, oh, huh, well, damn. I mean, when I mention it like that, it's like, well, why didn't I fucking think of that? But it's slightly better than a match. I just burned one entire stick. It's like it's like instead of putting logs in a fireplace, I just put a stick in. I was like, that'll heat me up for a bit. My campfire is one single stick. I guess it's kind of like oh, are they all? Jesus, the AOE on this is crazy. It's kind of like I use like a candle, which candles do produce heat. What is like I lit like one of those little tea candles, making a little, just a little potion, just a little bit of heat. A sparkler, true, yeah. Sparkler, definitely. Hello? Root system, are you in here? Oh. Dark. Oh, and I also made a lantern. Which also seems to make things darker. Because, like, well, it's making a lot of creepy noises nearby. It makes it, like the torch, it makes things right next to me slightly less dark. Now, I want that headlamp from the wand shop game. I hear some people nearby being angry, but I don't know where. It's the level 50 mining. Am I supposed to be able to mine that? Okay, the angry people must be downstairs. I don't know if there's another way to get in here, but Charm Cord Eye. Dragon's Hoard. Imminent card. Play this card to grow the content of encounter reward chests and grant a chance to find rare gems and ore within them while lowering your damage resistance. Dragon's Hoard. Whee! Could Mary Poppins do that? You streaming? Yeah? Yes? That's correct. Welcome back to the couch, Gagon. Ow. Bah, 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 bah. What? It spawned enemies after it died! Or is there, maybe there's another one somewhere. I guess I hadn't thought of that. Or maybe it just got it off post-mortem. What kind of game is this Dark Souls ripoff? This looks like a Dark Souls ripoff to you? What? Have you seen Dark Souls? Don't I never played it. Yeah. What the fuck? What a weird thing to say. Not to be confrontational, but like what the fuck? What? I don't get people. Oh my god, what it oh, what? That's so weird. Like I don't know, use your own personal experiences or something. What's the point of referencing something you don't know? Give me all your glass. I do be mining and crafting. That's correct. This is a survival crafting game. This is much closer to Minecraft. I feel like saying Minecraft ripoff would still be not super correct, but oh, I can see some blue coming from somewhere. It would be the correct genre of game for sure. Oh, hole found. Hello. Oh, wait, can you do this in Minecraft? Oh, wasn't a crit. I think I was shooting through kind of like the arm of the corrupted thing, and so it didn't get to hit the beating heart. Mary Poppins strapped though. Oh, maybe falling through that hole lets you go to this room. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, I guess I'll go back through and drop there. Oh, felt. Oh, Titania. That's the healing stuff. Some good things. Wait. So, being a Minecraft gamer is different than an Indian Minecraft streamer? Don't understand the lore? The lore of Minecraft? The lore of their streams? Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of lumber. I don't oh, Jesus. It's like 100 pounds of lumber. Good lord. Indian streamers are a different breed. That sounds like an interesting statement. But definitely not something I would ever say, I don't think. But I don't know anything about that, so it just sounds kind of racially motivated, but it could be, you know, positive, which doesn't make it bad. Crude gunpowder, unrefined and hastened together version of gunpowder using more basic ingredients. Excuse me, sir. No exploding. Oh my god, my weight capacity is at its fucking limit. Oh, it is. I'm over encumbered. But the thing that confused me is if they were an Indian streamer, wouldn't they have always been an Indian streamer? It's not like they suddenly decided they were gonna become Indian. That that you don't, as far as I'm aware, that doesn't just happen. Corruption runs through these roots, slowly spreading. If Desma's right, the confluence potion could slow down the spread of the corruption. You know, with time, the corruption will return, but a reprieve would buy you precious time to seek the origin of the curse. The room goes cold and your blood burns, sharp as ice. Well, that sounds bad. Oh. The corruption vibrates spitefully, and as its wicked remains flicker and wither, you can taste acid on your tongue. Why am I being affected by this so bad? Corruption appears to be contained, for now. Okay. New customization material, iron. Did I find iron? Why is it telling me about that? I don't... Oh, I found some iron ore. Oh, it's tier 3. Oh, where did I get that? Must have looted it. Okay, I should probably drop some crap. Is 4 boards enough? Nope. I could... Oh, Burl is stamina regen. I could drop the, ribbon wood. How about that? Okay, now I can move. See this way? Nope, this way. Yeah, that thing. That's the one. Consume and adapt. Oh, sometimes it plays the like the animation of starting the umbrella thing and then just doesn't do anything. You just drop like a bag of rocks. Plummeting to my death is ideally not what happens when I leap off a cliff, but you know, as long as I don't die, I guess I'm okay with it. And like there, I probably should have gone back home and, whoa, dropped off all my crap. But the loading screens are kind of long. And so that's what I was talking about earlier, where it feels a little weird that like, I have the options to go and return really easily, but it's a little too inefficient for me to want to use my time like that. Although my inventory is so full. I probably should have done that because I bet they'll let me into the site of power now. Maybe, well, the big problem is these it's these planks are a lot of weight. What am I doing on essences? Oop. I got tons of essence. Do I have any fibers? I have 8. Because maybe what I should do is I should make like a... Can I just put a chest places? Yeah, okay. Because if I drop off the wood for a bit, if I ever remember, I could come back and grab it. Okay. And that should immediately free me up quite a bit. Yeah, okay, perfect. Hello, how you
If
feeling?
you've come for an update on my condition, then I regret to inform you that I doubt I'm long for this world. The hounds of Hades have come howling from
So
the
it didn't
depths,
help him.
calling me homeward.
I have reason to believe that the cause of your suffering may be a broken Fae contract.
Took my advice to heart, did you? Truths reveal themselves to those who walk with
Because
curious
he
eyes.
doesn't really
It
talk
seems
when you
were
talk
not
to him
as out
either.
of your depths as I originally thought. I only regret that I was not well enough to offer you proper tutelage. There are so many key aspects of these wild realms I could have taught you.
Which is funny that, like,
Pocket watch attunement, essences, realmic transmuters, realm cards. How we could have talked for hours.
like, if you go through the effort of getting a character voiced, I don't know, you might as well just, like, make mouth flap go, like, open, close. It doesn't have to match, but even if it looked, I don't know. You knew?
Yes, the contract. The Fae are fonder of nothing more than something that binds. Beyond that gate, when I entered one of the inner chambers, I was stricken with a sudden rush of horrid pain. But beyond the seizing and cleaving of my muscles, my heart felt laden with despair. It was as that despair settled in that I heard a voice like the wailing of the morning and the screeching of the desperate, torn through gnashing teeth. It said, "Bound to suffer till the bitter end. With bonds new severed, thou must amend." I felt compelled then to step forward towards tendrils that reached for my ankles and wrists. But then a warmer voice flooded my mind, beckoning me to retreat. I did as it said. And this is
What a
now where you find
weird
me,
thing. You'd feel like you wouldn't be
bound.
beholden to
but suffering.
deals that you weren't a part of. Ventriloquist. True. The advantage with contracts is that they can be voided.
Spoken like a true greenhorn. The ways of Fae are treacherous, and there is always a catch.
Aren't
could
we
spend
dealing with the
years
cats, like,
in
right now?
pursuit of an ambiguity or omission in whatever contract enacted this curse. There are scholars and sages who devote their entire lives to the decipherment of Fae. If your intrepid spirit leaves you incapable of sitting idly, I redirect your energy towards healing the realm itself. I'm afraid, am a lost cause.
It's a good thing I don't take orders from you.
You might be better off if you did, but I'm afraid my loquacity has left my lungs aching. Please, leave me to rest or keep whatever else you must ask.
All the characters in this game are very verbose. Desmond's a potion that may cleanse you.
Miss Valavani is done with her tinkering then. Her time management and resource allocation have always been questionable for a quartermaster. Woefully, she has wasted both her time and yours. I humbly request you take that potion elsewhere. It would be better put to use healing the realm.
You have no need to resign to this fate.
If only that were true. It was my thoughtless behavior that found me in this condition. It was my own overweening obsession that brought this curse upon Sylvan's cradle and her people. I alone must atone.
I don't know. Your intentions are noble, but far too extreme.
What is nobility? If not an extreme form of goodness, these vile Fae require a sacrifice. So a sacrifice I will become.
I cannot allow
There is
this.
a light in your eyes that I once saw reflected in my own.
He's just gonna let himself die?
Determined adventurer,
That's weird.
raging against the odds.
Oh no, we...
I could not stop such a force even if I tried.
Oh no, we get to cure him.
I've not tasted swill like that since my first encounter with Goblinkin. In my
Goblins?
early days as a realm walker. A note to pass on to Miss Valavani for her next concoction.
There are goblins out here? I'll pass that on.
Health-wise, I feel as if I've tasted the briefest whisper of laudanum. That is to say, I feel a modicum improved.
I feel
but the
modicum
despair
stares at me
still
blankly.
lingers. The curse hasn't lifted, as I'd expected. The Fae require a sacrifice. I'll admit, I was holding on to the hope that perhaps you or Desmond might. No point lamenting. It is time for me to collect myself and pass back through that gate. To take up the chains I retreated from before.
Damn it, Aurelio.
Free.
Let me through that gate. Just let me get in there.
There it is. What I've been hoping to see
Bruh,
in you.
I wanted to go in here like
The
an
flame of
hour ago,
fortitude
if not more.
burning in those lost eyes. That's the proper outlook of a realm walker.
Dude, we could have been done with this lickety split.
Do what you feel you must, but don't put all your hope in success. This geriatric realm walker would welcome failure just as openly.
Oh my god. Fucking finally. Jesus. There we go. Sheesh. Where angels feel the tread. No, not really. Got gem quartz. Revolver cartridges. Buckles. Tin. Well, I'll take the buckles. I don't really want the bullets. I can make my own. Yeah, I should try revolver once I get back home and have enough points. Azazel. Eldest and most respected of the council. Or Azazel, I don't know. People pronounce it differently. His head in solemn agreement. The Fae before him grinned, surrounded by the viscera of its rampage. Together they left the people of Sylvan's cradle behind. They watched with tearful eyes, but none could follow. The deal with the Court of Hearts was done. It had been a clear choice in the man's mind. He would suffer until the end of his life, and in return, his village would forever be spared. All those many lifetimes in exchange for whatever few years remained of his. Even the council's impassioned objections could not stand against scrutiny when the trade was so clearly right. It was this firm belief in righteousness that kept Azazel marching dutifully into the hills. He wanted to speak to the Fae. After the druid's lifetime of devotion, it felt a waste not to. But he found the questions caught in his throat. Why had it come? What missteps in their rituals had brought about such hatred? The longer he thought of the potential answers, the heavier his legs began to feel. He pushed the thoughts from his mind, and, focusing only on the goodness of sacrifice, kept pace. But when was did he leave? What was it? What broke the contract? Fortitude infusion. Max HP. Alright, you demons. Oh, more lore. When Azazel behind the Fae arrived at the long dormant site of power, it was as if he saw the realm of his birth with new eyes. The great ziggurat stood, no more a place of reverence, but a warning. How had they not seen it for the evil therein? Azazel could only guess. They wove their way through winding corridors and crumbling staircases until finally they reached the great central chamber. There the Fae spoke. You will come to know this place well. The room was vast. Embedded in its stone floor, there lay 4 metal shackles, holding the bones of some ancient beast. Azazel could scarcely look away, and as he watched, the ribcage seemed to rise and fall as if still breathing. Only the Fae's voice tore his attention from it. That role is yours now. Now yours. To give suffering enough for all of your people. I had a fine harvest before me. It will take many, many lifetimes to atone. Azazel's hand began to shake. Your mortal form will not suffice, but fear not. I can change this. I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo. I'm becoming an infinite life form that I may suffer for all eternity. Yippee! I feel like I hear it summoning enemies somewhere. I just don't think I can go there yet. I think there was another wall I could break over here. But there doesn't appear to be anything in here. Can I... Did I miss something somewhere? There was one up here, so maybe there's another one somewhere? I thought I checked, though. Was this wall? Oh. Okay. 3 axe heads. 10. I don't think I need to get that. Movement speed. Yeah, I need to look into enchantments. Enchantment? Enchantment. I mean, this has got to be like an elevator or something, right? Ooh. Staircase? Ah, there they are. Kill the cannoneer before he blows me up. Whoa, this thing is tanky. Trifling maleficum. Motherfucker. I think I saw a guy spawn over here. Oh, a cannon too. What? How's that not a critical hit? There we go. The throwing knives are so funny. It's like I'm standing there and he's got 1 HP and I'm like, oh, I can't hit him from here. Oh, I remember as I'm holding a knife. Just hit him in the face with it. Easy. Random bullshit. Go. It's weird. The hitbox when you're hitting enemies is massive, but then you go to like hit a jar and suddenly you have to hit it directly. Is my inventory full? I think it must be. This is the first time I've actually hit the like size limit on inventory. I guess I should drop some random stuff then. There's like, what are things? I don't need more bound fibers. It's like 1 thing of coal. I can extract that. Tin buckles. No, I don't really need those either. I don't know what this is grouping things by. Oh, okay, maybe it's... Okay. Sniped. Got him. Mary Poppins with a shotgun. Bling. Looks like I've hit the ground level. What's in here? Junk. Oh my god. What's with all these chests that have a ton of wood in them? Oh, have I hit inventory capacity again? Damn. It's all these bullets. Ice marbles. Oh, maybe I like accidentally re-picked up all of the stuff I dropped up above or something. Because I feel like I've got the random crap that I had tried to drop before. Okay. I could probably keep the rifle cartridges. That might be helpful here. Furniture design. Is that like the people make furniture concepts and like the winners will get added to the game kind of thing? Whoa. Gee. What is with the lighting effects in this game? God, it's making it so hard to see. I thought I saw a chest around here somewhere. Oh, this one. Yeah. Charm bauble. Maybe if I pulled out the lantern, it would. Whoa! Oh, now this makes it brighter. What the the lantern was not doing this before. What the fuck? Okay, how do I... Where are stairs? Get upstairs. What? Earlier I pulled out the lantern and it did not make things brighter, but this is definitely working here. Maybe it's because there are other lights? I don't know, the lighting system in this game is bizarre. Okay. What are we working with? Oh wait, is there another one? Oh, okay. So it was this one. What? Wasn't that one first? Oh, no, okay. That was the second. Okay. Give your loot to me. Ah, okay, and then this opened. Is there any more chests around here? No. Okie dokie. Macon King on Twitch. Hello, welcome to Catch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now the putting the lantern away briefly and then pulling it back out and blinding myself is a fascinating little thing. Oh my god! Hello. Good thing the cannoneer didn't just like shoot me in the back. Oh my god. Oh, if I just vacuum it up, then I won't have to do that multiple times. Oh. I love when there are holes in the wall and then you go through and there's just nothing there. I'm like, yeah, you got me. You got me to vandalize for no reason. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Looking into the Fae's vicious eyes, Azazel at once understood what he had agreed to. His blood ran cold, and though his legs bid him to flee, he held fast. Perhaps he was a fool to think he could deal with Fae. A Fae, but he had... but deal he had. As the Fae began to whisper, the beast's ancient shackles fell open. Bound to suffer to the bitter end, with bonds new severed thou must amend. Though he could not recall moving forward, Azazel found himself suddenly chained within them. The Fae's chant rose, calling forth a magic that surrounded Azazel. It pressed in around him, building to a suffocating pressure. Who wrote this? The air was forced from his lungs. Moments later, he had felt the first of his bones break. No scream could escape his lips, and Azazel was brought to his knees. As the magic reached impossible heights, his body began to change, broken bones reshaping and breaking again. A few feet away, the ancient beast breathed its last. Fake writer. Yeah, but like... the implication is someone new? Coating crude. Or was there? I don't know. I want to use the lantern because I feel like it would make sense, but it's so jank. Also, I don't actually know where I'm going anymore. So there was a thing in here. There was a lore entry in here, but there's a chest over here. Oh, there's a hole. Mike on Gang, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, here we go. Oh, suddenly very fancy. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the lantern away. Depending on where you are, the lantern either makes things darker or brighter. Time passed and yet lingered, as did the pain that coursed through Azazel's new form. He groaned and wept, but none were present to hear his protests. None could be. To enter the chamber was to break the contract and put the village at risk. Still, Azazel hoped for release. As decades passed, he watched the bones of the ancient beasts turn to dust and envied their death. The words of the vicious Fae echoed in his mind, bound to suffer to the bitter end. Death. Death would release him. Though his new form meant a lifetime filled with lifetimes, he could still be killed. Surely his people would recognize this. Surely they would spare him. But years passed, filled with nothing but loneliness and pain. The pain became all-consuming. Slowly, he forgot his village, his people, his sacrifice. Soon all that remained was a great twisted beast, and the whispered echoes taunting till the bitter end. Yeah, because, like, if this was a legend, I'd understand it, but it's like we're finding notes along the path, so, like, who wrote these? Winning odds are so good. Yeah, the winning odds are so good, and then it's just like a chair. Oh, Jesus. The light. There are lots of chairs. The lighting effects are so. It's probably just my system or something, but man, the lighting is jank. Fae journalist? Maybe, but I feel like it's written from a weird perspective. I don't know. This looks like a boss room, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat a snack. Or two. Oh, am I just shooting the bear? Is that the boss? Azazel the Penitent. Oh, he's got a tentacle mouth. That's kind of freaky. Where's he going? Oi! Get back here! Can I go through here? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's coming back. Oh no! Where? What's he doing? Oh, he's healing? He's immune. Am I supposed to go shoot, like, is there roots below? No? He doesn't appear to be connected to anything. He healed back to full. I don't know if that's just something he does, or if I was supposed to do something different there. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's that one. He's running down here. This is what he did last time before he healed. Is there something over here? Oops. Oh. Well, that was interesting. I definitely liked the first boss a lot more. I feel like I probably missed some sort of mechanics with this one, but the crit damage off of the parries is kind of insane. So he did just die. Well, I guess we take those. Fabled meat, Azazel. Health regen, durability, I like this. I think my inventory might be full. Probably can drop some of this. I do like health regen as a stat. Do be kind of OP. Do I need to touch this? Essence. Cha-ching! Yum, 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 yum. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Reveal your secrets to me. Sylvan's Cradle Site of Power cleared. You've unlocked a new section in the progression menu. You've unlocked the Welkin's Reach Major Realm card. Okay. Did I touch this? No. Okay. Whoosh. Oh. Neon PC. Oh. Pewter. Go. Boosh. Solution 9 housing win. Is Puck gonna show up? Huh? kid's car bed. That's strange. Maybe Puck won't. Okay, so now I can go into the final layer of tier 2. Fishing trap, a pot pie, meat dough spice, spring rolls. Coffee and crumpets, spiced tubers. I don't have access to consistent access to spice. Gazpacho, it's salad and broth. And I can make classic or NTTC breeches. Draymond's ensemble. NTTC shirt. Is it better? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. What? A top hat? A squire top hat or a dapper top hat? Oh, a flat cap. Nice. Oh, look at those boots. A duster. Oh. A desert scarf. A big backpack. Oh, construction press. Gives clothing crafted nearby. Weight limit ++. Ooh, definitely learned that. And the pack, definitely learned that. Oh, I can't learn that one yet. Definitely learned that. Take the duster. Stirrup boots. Why are they in their own category? I definitely want these black boots. I'll take the dapper top hat, but I'd also... The flat cap's not bad. This one's a much easier recipe, but I think I like the look of the vest a lot more. Hanging chains off a support beam. Ooh, I do like chains. Classic breeches, and all of these have the same recipe, so I guess I'll go with the dark color. Void arc rays. I don't know if I did that one. Potted plant lamp. Lamp. Oh, and I unlocked the second level of all the things. Ooh. Wood axe. I like that they're like, this is a wood axe, and then it's like just an actual halberd. I don't know if that's what wood axes look like, but okay. Rugged sword. Ooh. Oh, the damage is much higher. Rugged umbrella glider. Rugged lantern. Oh, there was not anything going on in this tree that I couldn't do. Plow and wheelbarrow, farming. The glamour station. Ooh, a better bed. A bigger chest. Add some lumber. Or no, leather. What it adds. Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, and the magic I haven't really touched. Well, there's definitely stuff to do at home. It's probably worth it to finish off tier 2 before trying to attempt to get to tier 3. But I could easily drop off this stuff, as it will not find a match. Oh, as well as the baubles, I could do that one as well. Damn, is that really? Didn't have any hide prey to stack with it? Might need to make that chest after all. Oh, how does it say, is it bigger? Let's see. $35. Oh no, it's this, it's just a different recipe. Okay. One is kind of different size. That's kind of fun. Let's make some regular lumber for that. Okay, I need leather. Oh, there's some space here. My organization is non-existent. Lily, what's up? Get more medkit drops? No medkits in this game, but I was curing corruption in one of the Fae Wilds. Bag made of carpet holds more than it should. Well, I have an inventory that I can fill with like 100 pounds of lumber, if that counts. Mostly just the umbrella, but I was doing stuff with medicine because I can just fly around on my umbrella. That's the main thing. Mostly the umbrella. Umbrella is peak. I'm like, wee! It's quite strong. It's quite strong. Nanny extraordinary, baby. Oh, I was looking for leather. I forgot. I know I have leather. Where are you? On the tin? I'm sure my storage is better than this. Oh, here's leather. Thankfully, I haven't found any kids in the Fae Wilds, so I don't have to actually do any work. My services are not required in that regard. I just have to beat the crap out of monsters, which I don't think is normally part of the job description, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So rugged mining pick. Can I see what level it would be? Because the mining pick, if it goes up to gear score 50, that would be impactful. So I need a tip, a shaft, and a hilt. Oh. Can I make tips? Not yet. Oh boy. Tip. Oh, did I need a hilt? I needed a shaft. Was it shield? Shield. I've already forgotten. Tip, shaft, hilt. Yeah, okay. So then shaft must be here. No. Shaft. Counterbalance. Where's shaft? That's handle. That's a beam. That's a wrap. Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay. I guess I do melee damage. I don't know. I think that might work. Shaft, hilt, and tip. Where's tip? Metal tip. Also lacunas. This entire pick is made of metal. I don't know if that's advisable. Okay, and then also, so for augments, I definitely want the blasting machine. And that should be the other stuff should be fine. Umbrella. That's climbing pick. Crude ammo. No. Train dummies. Fine. Because I could do the two-handed melee tools of stamina regen. Yeah, I think this is fine. Have you ever avoided something and then you finally decided to tackle it and the problem fixed itself? I can't think of anything right now. But it's like you're like, oh, I need to go fix that leak. Oh, I need to go fix that leak, and then you get there and it's not doing it anymore. 3-month-old ticket is finally out of your work queue. Congratulations. I hope you weren't worrying about it too much. And that it just, but that's, I guess it depends on how much it was, like weighing on you. But either way, good that it's cleared. I like when things resolve themselves. Because I guess it's like depends on how much of a bonus it is. Because it wasn't like a, oh, thank God. Or was it like a, oh, nice. Or had it been haunting you. Okay, so how much better is this pick? Oh, it's only 33. Yeah, okay, so I don't think it's actually, oh, thank God. Oh shit. Well, I think that makes it better and also worse. I'm glad that it resolved itself, but it's you have my sympathy for it being bad in the first place. Okay, this thing definitely isn't good enough to make me want to remake everything else, because that's not good enough. So I'll just go for the necessities. Told the right people about it. Oh, so did it not fix itself? It got solved by people who knew how to fix it. What if I sorted my chest? Nah. The chests are automatically sorted. Like the sorting for your inventory automatically applies to the chests. It's that the chests overall are not categorized. And so, it's actually not as much of an issue because more and more survival crafting games are moving towards like universal inventory. So if I go to craft something here at the masonry bench, my inventory is empty. But if I wanted to craft carved stone, I can pull from the chest, like it says 68. So it doesn't really matter unless I'm building something, because those are the only when you're constructing something, you have to find things. But other than that, it's actually kind of fine. The new problem came up was actually that their part just took longer. Well, hey, you know. Love that Minecraft so much, right? It's so nice. But one of the things though that is the like one of the principles that a lot of games do though, where this makes sense, is that like it's kind of got an AoE. Like everything here is built together and there's systems that draw upon other objects. And so Minecraft just like doesn't have that sort of like I don't know if mechanic is quite right, but like even in mods there's not a lot of like relative placement other than like things that directly connect, you know? A special system, yeah, because it's like, right, you can add got a mechanic that just kind of like has things that are connected, but there's not a lot of relativistic positioning, you know? Whereas like I think it's when the newer games are kind of built from the ground up with some of these kind of just like auras and connections, or like building a base in a certain place. But it's really nice. When games don't have that now, I'm like, come on. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make a sword. The sword is definitely an upgrade worth doing. And so it's even less of a like a problem for me not to have my stuff here in the right chests. But it's just every once in a while it's a problem. Okay, wrap hilt blade. Storage scanner. It'd be refreshed anytime you added new storage. But would it just like help you search for stuff? Because could it not? Okay, I need metal plate. And then the hilt is just fine. Advanced lacunas. Could I make that? Wait, how did... I don't think that's something I can make, right? Well, actually, I don't know how to make any of that. I've never been able to process ingots, etch them, or carve them, or advance them at all. Or brass, bronze, etched. Maybe... Is etching the advanced one? How do I do that? Etched ingot? Like if I put the lacunas in here. No. Had crafting and the ability to put stuff into furnaces for processing. Okay. It's been a long time since I did any modded Minecraft stuff. I don't know how to make advanced lacunas. I'll just use the regular stuff for now. Or you like, because that could, you might be able to steal stuff out of people's like chests and things. Like if you put a crafting station outside the wall of someone's house and then like it automatically connected. That would be pretty funny. I don't play a lot of stuff with other people, so that's not something I immediately think of. That's pretty silly. I hadn't thought of that. Good point, I guess. That's funny. I don't think about multiplayer ever, really. How much high does it take one? Maybe I'll do one. Oh, it makes 4 straps. Oh, okay. Make some Azazel. Can they be the same? Whoa, 80 health regen? What the fuck? Side choices assuming people will be playing with randoms. Yeah, maybe. Well, I feel like most games do have those assumptions. I think although I feel like the change is like a lot of the games I play, the assumption is cooperation rather than, I feel like Minecraft is like a, there might be other people and they might not be necessarily cooperative. There's a lot more chaos. Like in this game, it seems like there's probably, I think by default, there is no way to damage each other. Like, it's not that there isn't like a PvP flag. It's just that like, kind of, it's like opt-in. And I think Valheim was similar. You had to like enter dueling to do that. But then things like V Rising on the crafting survival scale are like clan PvP type stuff. So I feel like there's a, I think what it is that more modern of these games have an idea of what they want their multiplayer to look like, whether it be cooperative, PvP, or, you know, a mix of either, but intentionally. Whereas Minecraft didn't have intention in the multiplayer, is I think what I would say. I don't think it has design choices assuming anything. I think it kind of just became what it is what I think. I think I would argue that. I have bases that aren't in the same world as the rest of the game, like houses. As was on that. I don't think I've played anything recently that was super like that. I mean, like things like MMOs definitely have that, but normally you can't even access each other, like other players' stuff, right? Though I feel like most of the things that have like instanced housing and stuff like that is just kind of like you wouldn't be sharing anyway or stealing. Okay, do I have all the necessary components? Let's see. Really pretty. Hey, it's sometimes some I didn't. Oh, maybe I made the plate, but I didn't make the blade. Yeah. This game can be really pretty. And I feel like where I've decided to make my my house is just kind of a goated decision, if I do say so myself. Matching palette is aesthetic. Yeah, no, I think that the overall design is good. I feel like I've been playing for a while, and the lighting, whatever lighting engine they're using, is really bothering me. So that is heavily affecting my like I don't know, I can't think of the word, but like the totality of my like review. No, I can't think of words right now, but it's definitely swaying how I feel. Immersion fail. Definitely a little bit, yeah. I would actually say the biggest thing for immersion is so at any given time, like I have my offhand over there on the left, so like I can be holding my umbrella or like my knives, and then there's a lot of dark places, and you can have like a lighting thing. So like this is a lantern in my offhand. It's got physics, which is nice, but the offhand lighting 99% of the time, well maybe it's not quite that high, 90% of the time, pulling out the offhand lighting makes the world darker, just like straight up. Well, right now the lighting is definitely the ambient, you know, like is mostly doing shadows because of like occlusion and stuff. But I can produce my own light a little bit. But also the thing is, with all of the offhand items, anytime you pick something up off the ground, you use the left hand so that item disappears. Which for the knives is not that bad, because the knife kind of just disappears from your hand and you just pick stuff up. But for like the umbrella or the lantern, it's awful. Put the stairs and all. Yeah, no, nothing in the water was here, and that kind of square over there was not here either. This pretty unfinished. I've done like the bare minimum, but this is the beginnings of my little estate, I think as they call them. But yeah, no, this was just like a little island with some rocks and stuff. Looks so natural. I mean, I guess since I had the opportunity to see it not being here, I don't know if it'll ever look natural to me, but it definitely looks like it could fit. Like you took over ruins. Ah, okay, I like that. Design structure for the game. I also have, I've had the opportunity to see what the in-game structures look like, and the stonework is pretty different for this thing. But I have gotten to see that, so that definitely affects it. Okay, I think the sword is probably done. What does it look like? Oh, okay. So I could make, out outfit stuff, but I think I'm probably better off just trying to push to the next tech tree level. It feels a little odd. I feel like I should probably be trying to make a better stuff, but it's just like not quite good enough for me to want to. Okay. I also, a lot of games are moving towards, you know, like, I feel like the survival crafting genre moves towards, like, maximum immersion. It's funny that because you had brought up immersion. But I really don't like the food spoiling stuff. Like, I get how it makes sense that, you know, food doesn't last and all that crap, but it just is such a chore. And so I'm really glad that this game doesn't do that, because I'm so tired of that. Everyone who puts that in their games now, I'm like, ugh. Play a mod pack that has Dark Ages, Ruined Village generated. Ooh. I do like ruined structures. Welkin's Reach. Play this card to seek the astrolabe realm of Welkin's Reach, where the yield of stone and ore increased. Little known realm prior to the calamity, newly discovered, it sat at the most distant end of the human network, waiting exploration. But I know I'm like, maybe it's a me problem or something, but ugh. Yeah, I played like a couple hours of Ark Survival one time because it was like free on Epic Games, kind of like, I think I got it like this game, but I didn't get into it. It's like and you shit your pants, and it's like, I don't know, I don't really need that level of like chore-ness. I like having a chest that I can fill with bread. Building was so hard. I know I tried to do a little building, but I don't think I remember enough to, no. Real life building might have been easier. Oof. Was there like weight limit stuff? Or I don't remember. I think I only played a couple hours. It always seemed like, wait, loose location. Oh no, okay. It always seemed like it should be something I would enjoy based on how much I like in the genre, but I don't know, it didn't do it for me. Welkin's Reach. What does this place look like? Oh. What have we here? It's not open. Whoa, look at this place. Whoa, there's like an airship? Oh, I think it might have reduced gravity. Ooh. Snapped to 3 pixels off the corners. Oof. It's so, I've only done a little bit of building, in this game, but it seems like the system here is that like, it snaps to corners. Like once you put a thing down, everything has to like snap to itself, is what I've been seeing. I mean, who doesn't like riding dinosaurs? Nifty. Yeah, I feel like, oh, what's that? I really like the vibe of games like this where they have the like going through portals to very different realms and stuff. I've never seen it done quite to like my lofty ideals, but this one's getting pretty close. The progression's a little odd so far, but like I like getting to see stuff like this. Oh, it looks like most of these runes are inside. And the idea that like playing with that, like there are different affixes and stuff, I like it. I mean, with no gravity here, I should be able to, or it's just less gravity. There's like floating crap. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, because so the interesting thing was, I saw the trailer for this game years ago and was like, that's so dope. But then the game went into early access pretty quickly after that, and I watched a review and they were like, there are some really interesting ideas, but they're not really fully utilizing them. But I think there's been some updates since then, so I'm having fun with it at least. We'll see how the end game gets. Have you ever played Noida? I did try that recently. I did. It was that like a month ago? I played it on stream. I played like, have like 17 hours or something. I don't think I will ever play that game again. It is highly unlikely. Oh, did I not find all the stuff? I'm gonna try it tonight. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I definitely didn't. But I know this thing is probably not outside, but check it around. Yeah, no, it is so easy to kill yourself in that game. It is kill yourself in the game. I really like the concepts and stuff. But it was so not rewarding to play. I don't know, it seems like it's the kind of thing that you need to put in like 400 hours before it gets fun, and I don't like that. Oh, and we're still doing tier 2 essence here. Where is this last thing? So I wanted to secondly try it, so that's a win. Hey, as long as it works for you, that's great. I was miserable playing that game. People did like it though. It did well on the channel as far as numbers go. So there definitely is a community that is very into that game. But sort of one of the least fun games I've ever played. For me, personally. I don't know where this last glyph is. One off. Yeah, I think I had a moderate amount of... It was interesting the first time I played it. Where? Oh, because there's one up here. I'm missing one glyph somewhere. Is it on any of these walls? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that game really bothered me. Oh, plus 70. I don't really need that much of this. Okay. Okay. Outside. Where's this? What is this gonna do? Shellyak says, anguish without end. Okay. 99 Nights in the Forest is getting that sort of effect now too. Fans have put in the time to really know the game and casuals just die a lot. 99 Nights in the Forest. Is that the name of a game? Or is that like number of nights in the game, the forest? I don't think if it's the full title, I don't think I've heard of that. You got hands? You got hands? Roblox based survival. Oh. That explains why I've never heard of it. They got a fucking blimp. They got an airship in here. Calcularia. HRC. Chowdering. Whoa, nice stash. Oh, I was starting to dread. Wait, that's a face I surely would recognize. You're not with... with the Calcularia, are you? No, I'm a realm walker. You've come to Welkin's Reach by choice. It's good, but it's affected by drastically who you end up playing with. I am biased. Well, maybe biased is the word I was looking for earlier. That would definitely fit. I don't know if I currently have the capacity to believe anything related to Roblox is good, but I know that people clearly like that stuff, so if you say it's good, I believe that you like it. Gonna early night. Fic reading. Hey, yeah, no, go, do what you feel is right. I mean, this is about I feel like normally when you be calling it, it's just I think the cyberpunk's been keeping you up a lot recently. Maybe the oats. Thanks for hanging out on the couch. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. See the couch spot. Gameplay is comparable to Muck. I feel like I've heard of Muck. I feel like I've heard that name. I don't know if I've played it though. I feel like it's on Steam. I feel like I've heard of that at one point. Happy gaming. I sure hope so. Acting captain? Quadruple. What happened here? Right, horrific series of events, I'm afraid. We're a small fleet of 3 airships. 60 odd souls aboard. 167. Here to follow the path of an earlier fleet, lost months back. They were chasing the good work of an explorer who claimed Welkin's Reach had a sky like no other realm he'd seen. They wanted to chart the stars, gather meteorites, all sorts of wonders. Go on. We left after them from Nightingale, starting in New Kurnow, then on to Virgin's Vale, Argentia, and almost a dozen others after I'd not heard the names of. Sailing was smooth until we crossed into Welkin's Reach. I was pilot then, had the wheel of our ship in my hands, and there wasn't a thing I could do to steer it. Felt like the wind itself took hold of us, engine be damned, and tossed the whole fleet into the sands. What caused so many ships to crash at once? Couldn't say for certain, but I have a guess. Something in this realm is meddling with the gravity, air currents, the laws of physics as we know them. Yeah! Fae leftovers in the realms are nothing unusual, but here there's something stranger, a great well leading down to who knows what. Wouldn't dare to take the crew to search about, but it's working some type of magic, I'm certain. I'll see what I can find. I'm more than grateful if you could spot the source of all this. If we truly understood the phenomenon, we might be able to calibrate this oversized balloon to sail through it. Watch yourself in the sands, though, Realm Walker. They'll not be any kinder to you than they've been to us. Anything I might be able to help with before you head off? Can I lend a hand? You can lend both. Not held the title of captain long. It's already longer than I'd like, but there's a great many tasks. There's survivors out in the sands that need a realm walker to lead them to safety. We're also in a pinch for supplies. Repair their ship and keep the realm's dangers at bay. See what I can do. Awaken the side of power. Explore Welkin's Reach and find a way into the Empyrean well. Okay. Whoa, look at this place. Airship crash site. Wreckage of a crashed airship. Realmic transmuter. Bastille of might. Portal. Portal. Infestation. Bastille of agility. Bastille of insight. What an interesting little map. I mean, what's over there? Doesn't say anything. I mean, surely that's the... Whoa, what is that guy? It's like an elephant. Can I go touch that? Is this thing gonna kill me? Are you... Oh. Look, that's got guns! These guys have guns! That was new. Okay. I I can finally go. Whoa, look at that thing. Holy. That's a big boy. Oh. Ah. What a freak. They're shooting at me. Stop that. Oh, I think they like smoke bombed me. Stun. Well. This place is certainly inhospitable. Just by enemy spawns, although the bound are nothing specific to this realm. So like when I'm picking stuff up, it keeps like changing the lighting where like it's super bright, and I get the umbrella would have an effect on the lighting, but like you look down and like the entire world gets darker. I don't know, it's very odd. Although, well, now everything just is darker. Just looking at the ground makes the world dark. Well, see, but if I pull the umbrella out, I think it makes it brighter in general. Like, there's something very odd going on. With the lighting engine. Okay, I do want to kill the elephant just to figure out what it's got on its insides. Hang a lantern on the umbrella. That would be nice. All right, what have you inside you? Oh. Doesn't look like I have anything specific. Okay, never mind. Well, I don't need to kill any more elephants now. Ooh. Hello. What the fuck was that? Was there a cannon guy? Something blasted me. Okay. These guys are no joke. Is there any realmic effects right now? Thinned Veil. Card applies effects slight range damage decrease, slight gravity decrease. Oh, it's a card. Okay, so if it's a minor arcana card that you can use, you could change the gravity in any of the realms. Is the implication. That's level 25. Okay. Oh. Something spooky is speaking to me. Final moments. Waste Templeton. You'll be fine after all, sweet sister. I can't believe our luck. So much was lost in the crash, but I'm confident that Alma's condition is bound to improve with this. Let me just throw all of this away to make space there. Hopefully this will convince Ms. Templeton to go back to the labs. We're calcularians after all. Truthfully, her intellect and mine, in fact, are wasted out here. Alright, time to... What's that sound? A heartbeat? Oh no. No, no! I need to hide now. Please don't let them see me. Please, please. Alma. Alma? What is this? Monster Hunter Wilds? Antonia Maury's journal. The doors to the Empyrean Observatory were sealed shut. I banged and scratched until my fingers bled. A waste of time and tears. I will no longer invite doubt. If the others had these secrets deciphered, so can I. And where they failed my guide, I will not. The knights who sealed its cage, the Vikings who watched in silence, the Fae who defiled the sublime, what? And now you, who reads in blissful absence. How many cycles before my light knows peace? Well, the weird thing is, I've gone through the menus and, I tried playing with the lighting stuff, but none of it changed, the problems. It, like, I can change how good it looks and how fast the game runs, but none of it changes, like, the visual problems. Flower. Cape Aloe. Ooh. That's tier 3. Health regeneration. Ooh. Oh, but this is like a berry, isn't it? Because it's a consumable. It's not like a fiber or anything. Okay. Those are just sticks. Is this something different? Dahlia seeds. Okay. Ooh. Are these trees that I have touched before? It doesn't have a number. So that means this is probably just regular wood. Yeah, this is regular wood. What about this? It also doesn't have a number, but I'll chop it down just to find out. It's certainly tanky. Good lord. That's also just regular. I'm not gonna take the time to de-stump it. And are these something? Marigold seeds. Okay. Elephant. Oliphant. Oh, what are those? What are these? I don't, they're like alien chihuahuas. Hello? Do you mind? Followed up with all 40 work tickets. Sheesh. Congrats. Oh my god, that... Apparently something about the hole killed me. Very quickly. The fuck was that? Empyrean Well. Well, that seemed bad. Maybe it was because I was touching the edge, though? I'll try dropping straight into it, and if that kills me, then I'll have to think of something else. 40 work tickets sounds like a lot of tickets. Down to 27? Okay, okay. Got some tech debt to work with. Oh, I don't think I have the, No, this is definitely gonna kill me. Yeah. Alright. right, so there you maybe have to do some quests around that anomaly. Wait to see if the fix worked. Oh. What? I think the game might have had an issue. I feel like I revived for a second. Uh-oh. Well, I think the game's gone. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Mentor Mori, what shows you when you die? Oops. Yes, that's what it says every time you die. I think this area was called like, I don't remember. I'll be right back. Wow. Hey, I was being right back. I was pissing. Just telling the truth. Just telling the truth. I have obviously no clue what the tickets are about or about what you're working with, but changing something and then waiting to see if the fix works sounds like a disastrous way to try and fix problems. I feel like normally you test whether or not they fixed the problem and then push it out, which could be exactly what you're talking about, but sometimes, you know, like I feel like I've tested it and it fixes what I think the problem is, but it may or may not actually solve the real problem. But from a broad perspective, I'm like, uh-oh. Tech support is like that with intermittent problems. Is it? I suppose if you're having trouble replicating the issue, but I feel like I don't know. Okay, it looks like it saved when I died, so that's good. Imperial Observatory. I don't think I can explore the Imperial Observatory. Desert hazards due to tracks makes it impossible. Where I was headed to the Imperial Observatory, making an alternate way to the breach of the well. Oh, the observatory is different than the well itself. Exactly. I know, but once you can reliably replicate the problem, you can formulate a solution, right? But if you can't replicate it, Mm. Although, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there should ever be a situation where you're like, I don't know if it'll work. Is this gonna... Ow! Okay, just slam my legs into this. I was hoping the limited gravity would help a little bit more there, but that's fine. The monitor is going blank every couple of days because it needs a driver update. But it could also be a cable having an issue, or the monitor dying. Oh, so this, it's like physical tech support. Oh, it's like hardware tech. I see. They weren't seeing the problem again. Okay. Okay, I think I automatically assume we're talking software tech support. God, I hate hardware. Okay, I'm seeing. I made an assumption. No, that makes more sense. No, I get you. No, yeah, and it. Wow, what is going on with the lighting over there? Because it's a lot of times with hardware, it's nearly impossible to determine what the exact problem is because you're just seeing symptoms of it. Okay, no, I 100% get you. Okay. Yeah, no, I fucking hate hardware. Yeah, okay. You're like, we know that the monitor's turning off. And we'll start with the easiest things first. And then move to the more drastic things if the problem persists. Okay. No, I'm following. Inspect the door. With agile hands that fate do sway, the unattainable lies but a leap away. I'm assuming what that means is it just wants me to get in here some other way. World's fastest ball of ghosts. Oh yeah, there's like the little essence guys. Oh look, my footsteps. Now that I'm looking for one, there's not immediately. I don't really know what their like the lore behind the little floating circle guys are, but you can one of the main currencies in this game is essence, which is these like little glyphs, and the flying things are just like literally made of it. Look at these floating rocks. Indeed. I do like the vibe to this place. So I'm assuming, can I just like go in through the ceiling here? Nice. Ooh, look at these chairs. Oh, the shadows in the windows. I see. I feel no different, not enlightened nor blessed by this magic of the Empyrean. How can anything compare now that I know the feeling of the light? Still, I mustn't linger or this favor might go to waste. I am no hero, but it chose me and me alone. Me, the one who observes and who sees what others can't or won't. I am the cataloger, and if I cannot save it, I will make it known. Shellyak I named it, for all that was taken, all that could have been, all that we might still become. Someone's saying, look at these chairs, can I break them? No. There's a lot of chairs. And 3 buttons. Okay. Is it just 3? Yeah, I can do it. My brain is capable of storing a pattern of 3 separate things. Not super. Oh, Echo. The last Empyrean works. I was warned that these Alfar, Empyrean elves, were strange people, but when the elders sent me to observe their rites, I did not expect this. Crossing the leg of the network, I was met by awaiting elves, who had me accompany an architect by the name of Forsetti, one of the many responsible for this great construct. The construct appeared like a sort of vast well, dug deep into the soil and rock, farther down than one could see, lest one risk leaning over its precipice. I thought to lean over the precipice it is, maybe? So that I might better explain their works, but Forsetti held a sturdy arm ahead to stop me. There is a portal, he told me, at the deepest depth, meant not for us to travel, but to pull something else, not only through, but down, from the very heavens. Adlang itself. They called it the Demiurge. Spoke of it like a god? And then the portal came to life. What came through was not this Demiurge, though. A god it may have been. What? Oh, hello, Puck.
Well. Empyrean Fae, full of haughty hubris, were always known to be meddlesome. But this, it would seem here they meddled in matters more maddening than most.
Really?
I will be watching your progress here with great interest, Fleshling. Whatever secrets these long-absent Fae sought to bury may soon be unearthed.
Okay. Very helpful, Puck. Thank you. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. How do I get back up here? Oh, maybe there's like a jump. Oh. Mary Poppins combat. Oh, that one's got bombs strapped to its back. I see. That's what likely exploded on me earlier when there wasn't an enemy around. It was a suicide bomber. Oh, there's stairs. Oh, that would explain how to get up and down pretty easily. The being pulled through the portal. It thrashes against the stone beneath us. Tremors shake the ground. Loose rubble begins to rise, lifted by some unseen hand. I accompanied Forsetti to a forum this morning. Though I understood little of what was discussed, he has explained some in the time since. The elves know not where the being has come from, but they believe it exists as it does now, formless, not by nature, but by some horrific failure of their portal. It speaks a dialect of their language, and, though they have attempted to speak with it, it cries only for escape. Nice. Forsetti wishes to return it to whatever home it was rent from, but such calibrations would take a great deal of time, if they are possible, at all. The other elves were not receptive to his aims. They believe this being will destroy their realm long before any such altruism could be enacted. Instead, they've chosen to craft a more permanent prison. Nice. Oh, this is the ground floor. Okay. But we shall delve further below. Ooh. Ah! Okay. It was bright for a second, then very dark. And now just mostly dark. I think it's 5. There's another one over here I can't see. What's that one? It's you first, then that one, the one behind me. Okay. that one. Where's the one over here? For some reason I'm not seeing it. Isn't there one? God, it's so fucking dark. Oh, this one. There we go. And then one up there. And then that one. And then that one. Nice. I should probably just turn like the brightness up. Kind of like Minecraft Nether, where you're like, sometimes it just dark. And it's better to just fuck with it. I stood behind Forsetti as the being was bound. The elves and I descended into its hollow, deep below that awful portal, and saw no creature but a great shifting source of light. The elves led forth a great scarab. What? Unremarkable in all ways, and the being, for one possessed of no physical qualities, seemed to show surprise. It ceased its thrashing, and in that moment, the gathered elves forced all their combined magics upon it. It let out, then, a sound that was more than a scream, a twisting agony, and I felt it like the sorrow of losing my own kin. When they were done, it was held, one half within the body of the insect, the other ephemeral. It glimmered in the air, still raging, but all power had been stolen from it. The scarab shuddered, and then fell still. As the being begged in their tongue, crying out for release, we turned and left. Why'd they put it in a beetle? Forsetti was calm until his fellows had left, and then I saw from him something I had never seen from an elf. He wept. What the fuck is happening here? I don't really know what to do with the exploders. I think you're probably supposed to like just shoot them before they get to you. Ooh. Nice crit. Cling, cling, cling. Each day now I have followed Forsetti to his study at the observatory's peak. Though he tried for many nights to understand where the portal had pulled the being from, no answer could be found. It racked him with guilt until a new solution— Where did they think the portal was connected to? I thought that— well, okay. His research is written in glyphs I cannot read, but he sometimes deigns to speak them aloud. Musings on the realm, and more prudently its whims. The conflict he feels between it and the being. Two powers, greater even than the elves, raging against one another. He claims the realm wishes to defend itself, and so works with them to hold the being in its cage. He theorizes, then, of a oneness born from the similarities between the realm's own consciousness and that of this higher being. He believes in a compatibility of spirit, and now, he says, begins a work of convincing the realm to allow such a union. With its old life truly lost, it seems this being may yet be given something new. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna fight, like, the beetle, though, that has part of its power as the boss for this place, but I don't know. What is this? Can I touch it? Oh, it's the minor realm card place. So I could get rid of the gravity. If I wanted. With so much of his work nearly complete, Forsetti has been called away. Only the final offerings remain ungiven. A new life is paid with a life lost, Forsetti had said, his voice a horrified whisper. The realm yearns for old life. But Cormoses, their elven jarl, has bid all of his Imperians to follow with haste. Forsetti, long my companion, will not tell me where. The court is leaving, and with them, the being's hope of freedom. I offered to stay to finish Forsetti's work, but he denied me with an earnest plea. The network will be closed as the elves depart, and my return made impossible. To tell the truth, I was grateful for the refusal. I cannot give my life for this being. My kin await me in Arhus, my elders ready to hear what I've seen. When I embarked on this journey, I had hoped to bear witness to great works of magic, that I could bring such knowledge home to my people. Instead, I've witnessed an unthinkable cruelty and come bearing only foulest news that we will learn from the elves no longer. Yikes.
Now this is a delightful turn.
Is it?
Below us languishes a being, unlike any even I have known.
Okay.
What a discovery the Empyreans made to trap such a creature. And what a discovery you have made to truly set it free. Yet who can say what might come of such an action? Certainly not I. You have quite the choice before you, fleshling. I eagerly await the outcome.
Okay. Cryptic as always. So I'm assuming the door up here is open now? Although I think I only did 2 puzzles. Maybe the third one was taking the teleporter? Release Empyrean favor. Chasing the stars.
Ah, me. God bar me to it.
So maybe now I can go into the pit? Or am I allowed to leave the doors yet? I don't know how to leave. I keep accepting and completing chasing the stars. Which one is that? Come across a long abandoned Empyrean observatory located to feel the vibration of magic coming from inside the wilds, famous for moving towards the stirring best deals of agility. Huh. I guess I could quick travel out of it. It doesn't feel like there's an easier way to leave. Which is a little wonky. What is this? Empyrean favor. You've been granted safe passage through the anomalies in this realm. But it only lasts for 7 minutes. Or maybe it was like 10 total. So, interesting. Something way out there. Challenge of boldness and performance to unlock the doors to the Empyrean Observatory. Oh. Some of these are way out there. Can I get there in 7 minutes? Or are the anomalies as impactful? Or is it just the one in the middle? I guess I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. What are those? What are those? They're like little robots. Are they harvesting spice? Oh, well. Automaton storage. It's empty. Maybe if I gave them seeds, would they plant? Whoa, are those like big crickets? Or grasshoppers? Oh, it's hot. Can I pull up my umbrella? Seek shade or use an umbrella to mitigate the heat. Well, okay. Look at these. They're like big grasshoppers. Hopper! Whoa. Big bug. Tier 2 chitin. I didn't find any like spiders or anything in the other place, so. So seeds. Whoa, tier 4 seed with dahlia. What's a consumable? Oh ho ho. I missed tier. Chitin? Chitin? Oh. I think that's my goal. Is something out here? One of those islands, presumably. Oh. One living grasshopper. Or maybe it's that? I have no idea. Whee! Oh, there are bestial of intellect as well. Oh, is that a scorpion? There's more than one kind of bug here. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. Ah. Ow. Damn, he was nasty. Okay. Nasty bug. Broth fewer swine. Schist. That's the schist of it. Ferrous. What is it? Is that paper? Hmm. Can I climb this? Sure can. Okay. 18 essence. Was this important? Challenge the boldest person to unlock the doors to the Imperial Observatory. Oh! Is there a way to open the doors to the observatory? Was I not supposed to be able to just go in the ceiling? The jump, it was talking about the agility. It wasn't talking about going in through the ceiling. That's why the doors are still closed. Because you're supposed to go and do these things to open them? Huh. I didn't realize that. Oops. Lamau. It's nice to see that they are offering, it does seem like there's a lot of different ways to solve whatever puzzles or things you're encountering, which is a good sign. Samir Daskalov. Just my luck. Ugh, this should be far enough. Finally, some alone time. Some peace and quiet. What a cruel joke. A sandcrawler's poisonous bite just when retirement was around the corner. I can feel the fever. It has begun. No way around it. I hope Antonia and the rest of those fools find whatever the hell they were looking for in this damn realm. Hell, after what we've seen, I'd like to know myself. I almost sound like a scientist. Must be the poison. Curses. My leg is burning. Little bastard's toxin works fast. Laven's potion. Just want to sip of my arms. It's no use. Take care, little Laven. Hopefully a thing or two I had to say got stuck in that hard head of yours. Now I think I'll just rest my eyes for a moment. Essence. Okay. So I really wouldn't need to go and do those again. Although it would make it easier to get back into the observatory. I wonder if you do all of them to unlock it, or if it's like one per door. I mean, there's one that's like right around the corner, so might as well. But is it that? No, not quite. Probably that. But there appear to be things to climb, like on every side. Oh, look at chest. Oh, that's a Bastille agility. This is a bunker. And there's also a boss. Okay, so that was the place that it wanted me to go. But then what the hell's over here? I've had bunkers on my maps before. I don't know what's in them. Free money? No, it doesn't want to give it to me. How is this different than a cave? Whoa. Oh. Okay, so I see 3. Is there more than 3? Yeah, it's that easy. Okay. What kind of ores are these? 50. It's probably coal, so I could probably more mine that. Oh. Some free loot. You mind if I do? What's these automatons? more level 50 or... Okay. Interesting. And this still won't give me its stuff. Not really sure why. Maybe there was something down below that I missed, because the crown monster is still alive, and it's right here. Maybe there was somewhere was there a path I didn't take? Or is it this? Can I hit... Golos, monitor of seeds. Oh, and you can harvest this? Where did Golos go? Oh, he's on the map. Did he go back here? Yes, he did. Oi! Come back here. Will he come back this way? Do I just wait for him? Now this is a boss fight. Get him stuck. Fabled automaton pawn. Movement speed and durability. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Is that gonna free this thing? What have I not done to accomplish that? Infestation over there. Intellect. I'll do this. The agility. There's something to eat. Alchemical ink. Nickel. Can I... Human chest. I'm assuming it's because it's a human that was left, or a chest that was left by humans, but it sounds like the chest could be made of human. I don't know. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Is this... I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. What's an agility course, is it not? Maybe this agility course is about going down? No. Does not appear to be the case. that the objective? Does this one say completed? Neither of them do. How much of a maze is this place supposed to be? Oh, this is where I was earlier. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, there's just a door there. And there's certainly junk in here. How come there's nothing up here? Well, maybe it's because I solved one of them? Did it open the doors? I've got no fucking clue. Okay, I'll make my way to one of these offering things. Ugh. I think it was over this way. Yeah. I've got 800 tier 2 essence. Oh my god. Yeah, suddenly doing these little objectives is yielding a bunch. You always have nowhere near enough until you've spent enough of it, and then you have way too much. Classic. Classic. Okay, so I probably need to find... Oh. No, actually, I don't know why this is here. There's a jump pad there. Is where I'm going above? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whee! Oh, fuck. I missed it. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going. Right? Oh! Some dudes here. Poach the drained altar. Site waits an offering. It's pleased with my offering. Is there a heart in here somewhere? Whoa! Oh, there was a door on the other side. I was like, this one was hidden! But I'm just stupid. We're just not thorough. Wow. Salad, blueberry, salt, spice. Let's go. I feel like there must be a more consistent way to acquire spice. than either mining salt or looting it. Because I feel like I've gotten like 3 salt total. That's the only spices, but it's in a lot of the food recipes. And so this altar is... The realm hums quietly, pleased with your offering. Cool. I think. The shattered altar. Noom. Okay. Whoa. Is it this grasshopper location? I think so. Hello, Mr. Hoppers. Would you care to die? But where? I guess there's nothing to say the altar couldn't be like deep below the ground. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it's in this bunker. Level 50. Oh, but that satisfied this one? I don't know. Maybe the other one was supposed to have spawned enemies, that other bunker I was in, but it just didn't for some reason. Yep, they just made a pure essence. I don't need tier 2 essence very much anymore. Oh, this one is a find glyphs place. Okay. I see one of those portals in the distance, which last time was like a Bastille of Might gauntlet. There must be at least one more. But it wouldn't be this far away, would it? Oh, it's right there. Where's this altar? It's right through here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's another room. Ooh. Like a wizard. Nice. Lots of goodies for me. Offer bones. An offering of bones complete. Let me guess. Or I can't harvest. Yup. Yup. Yo. I'm surprised throwing a knife in their face doesn't cancel the shot. Although something did stop him from firing at one point there. Yeah, let's see, will this be another Bastille of Might gauntlet? Welkin's Reach, that's where I am. It's Infestation Rest Area, Bastille of Might. We're just in a big sandy cave. Okie dokie, artichoke. But an infestation means there's probably a heart in here somewhere. Ooh, look, a little faucet. I'm not hearing anything though. Maybe it's just combat room is what that meant. Little oasis. Crude plant fiber. I don't think I need a rest. No rest for the wicked. Money don't go on trees. I got bills to pay, mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Where are the enemies? Nope, found some. Where's the rest of them? Was that it? Those two dudes. Lacunas. Lacunas Matata. That's one way to go. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? Is there a damage trap? Give me the loot. I want the loot. They start making stuff with these synchronous lotus. Figure out how those portals work. I like the idea of having places that have different like harvesting stuff where it's like have a place to go get wood or stone and the ore. I like that. That's fun. Whether or not it feels like I'll be able to harness it though, I'm not really sure. Okay, so did that altar, is there just one more? The torn altar. Okay, it's basically dead ahead this way. Maybe pull the umbrella out though. It's probably that island that I'm looking at right now. Don't feel like I've got a lot of forward momentum here. My stamina regen. This is terrible. Whoa, where did my stamina go? Elefante. I would be curious to know if the observatory is open. It doesn't look like it. That's so weird. Yeah. Huh. Kind of feels like that they're supposed to open if you finish the interior anyway, given that it keeps giving me like that quest completed thing. Or maybe I just did this in a really weird way. Maybe it's just that. Umbrella. The altar right here. Flesh. I got summon swarm. Alright, since I gave some bug flesh up, I'm here to get some more. Come on over. Don't be shy, don't be shy, come here. Thank you. Bug flesh. Okay, I think I did the stuff. Build a crude portal. Okay, so I think I'm ready. Okay, nice. Cave wonders. So I'll go back to the observatory and get the buff that'll let me go into the well. Then complete the site of power. And unlock tier 3. And then I guess I'll have to go into the next world to farm tier 3 essence. Is this not how you're supposed to get in here? I totally thought this is what the text meant by... It's like, it's one short leap away. Empyrean favor. Okay, then we'll go back, because it's really hard to get out of there when the doors are closed. Okay. Got their gift. Shellyak be like, yo, get down here. Okay. This better work. If this still hurts me, then I'll be very confused. Ah, okay, I think we're good. Nice. Cool. Ooh. Oh, I think my inventory might be full. Can definitely drop that crap. The bones. I don't really need the bones. Cloth is pretty rare, so I'll definitely take that. Oh. Get a little bit of a jump pad. What is this? Oh. Do I need to go back and get the... There was another... essence bundle? God, look at the teeth on these guys. Kind of remind me of the aliens from Fifth Element. A little bit. Oh. Maybe I have to go and like unlock all the doors and figure out what the combo is. This wall looks weird. Okay. Don't know what's going on with the textures there. That doesn't look normal. Can I go this way? What if I run out of the, there's nothing here. Okay. Zoom. Well, this one doesn't have an enemy in it though. Or maybe it does, I just can't see it yet. Ah. Yeah. It's not one of those wizards. Oh, that weird texture was like a sand dune. Oh, okay, I see. Is there a third place though? This is odd. So I know maybe I should climb a bit. It's so this one was first. Where's the second one? Is the second one out here somewhere? Hope I come. Mira Brown, you know what they say, if you want a job done, do it yourself. For all the good Antonia insists this research can bring, I can't possibly fathom being worth so many lives lost. We never did see eye to eye. What sorry friends we were. Disagreements aside, a job is job, and I'll be damned if I just sit around waiting for Antonia to stop hallucinating and help. Get inside this gravitational well surely wasn't easy. Getting inside wasn't easy. So it better be damn well worth it. Now to reach the bottom. Wait, is that the bound? Here? No, how? So many. This changes everything. I need to warn Antonia. Where is the second doohickey? Because this is the last one, or? Oh. You can open the doors. That would certainly make it easier to shoot these things. I still don't know where the second thing is. I guess maybe I should go down first, although these ones are at the same level. It sounds so far. Oh, it's right. Is it that? Is it right there? Ah. That took forever. Fine. There we go. Jeez. Antonia, you got any loot for me? How did she even get down here? Never still, never static, an orbit, even while anchored. Wait and listen. The picture, still so far from perfect. With every detail draws closer, yet every glimpse pushes it far, so far. Yet I document everything minutiae, even as fresh strangers lurk, ready to take and to claim and to lie. Missing crew, aren't you? Missing, yes, I suppose we are. Were. And now I am found. But what of they? Not all died with me. So very many. Couldn't tell you. Single-minded, helpful in some ways. Not to them, of course, but it is an affliction we share. Your rescue proves fruitless then. I have no need. There is much to do here, yet much to catalogue. Shellyak, it calls, and I, dutiful student, will attend its many wisdoms. Good to see you still alive. Alive. That I do. Live and learn and live. You have other lives to pursue, yes? Leave you to it. Did it give me stuff? I thought my inventory was full. Doubles the health and damage of your recruited survivor. Sight of power.
all me bear. God roy they have
Even
nayus.
death may die? Not me. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? What the fuck? What is that? Where am I? Site of power go burn. Oh, is it just boss fight with the scarab time immediately? What's with this spooky pillar? Can you build it? Or Welkin's column. So am I supposed to get like the boss to run into the pillar or something?
Who's it?
What the fuck?
Oh, none.
Well, this was weird. What is this? Is this ore? Ow. Oh, but my inventory is full, so I can't... Also, it wasn't doing damage to the boss. Because I feel like I'm supposed to get on it and hit it or something. Yeah, like this. There we go. Okay, I'm out of pillars. So I do need to drop something from my inventory so that I can pick up ore so that I can rebuild these pillars. So I'll just drop something. Just anything. Where's the ore? And also, it seems like it hits me really easily. Like, I like the concept, but... Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. I feel like I get what this boss is supposed to be, but... Like, I just... the inventory capacity was unfortunate. That how could I have known I would need inventory space to complete the boss fight? Oh, the boss's health is still... Is that normally? I don't... That's the first time I've ever died in a boss fight, so... Oh, and now I have plenty. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be much of a problem. The concept. I mean, it didn't. I guess I, you know, respawn relatively quickly and finish it up, but that was a little awkward. The first boss was great. The next two have been a little wonky.
Suevius mi, ini toldi doskar, lehi hav aqod. Na osip, mi honte hedi hav, imini piu, nud at periad dinu. Qued mi, qued al nu. Hui. Hui dir piu.
Oh, is this about the shrines that I...
Empirad mini piu osirie, ethne piu ul. Imi nu dir piu, navud. Meltluso, mi hui, rodol.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I was gonna go check what the ore is like in my inventory. But I don't know. I don't know where it is. Huh. How about that? Where do I go now? Immured metal. It looks kind of like a... Is it this thing? Oh. Melee damage durability? That's actually... That's not nothing. Oh, this way. Fabled chitin shellac melee damage, maximum weight. Ooh, okay, so I should make some room. Empyrean knowledge. Boom. Shouldn't it give me some tier 3 essence? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, look at that. Tier 3. Unlock. Whoosh. Essence drop at higher tiers as the realm power increases. Oh, really? Now that's a loading screen tip. 2 sites of power today so far. Sheesh. Puck gonna make an appearance? I guess not. Chest deal. Portal to a realm where the contents of chests are increased. This realm card feels supple under one's fingers and brings to mind a keen sense of opportunity. To many, provisioner realms evoke the geniality of a second home. It looks like its power is 40, which is interesting because a lot of the ores and stuff are like 50 power. Interestingly, I can't see like I don't know what like, I can't see its gear score. I can just see like its damage. Excellent table saw. So I have no idea, like, gilded lumber. But hopefully the tier 3 stuff would let me make a tool that could harvest the level 50 things. Maybe that's not the case. To the marshes. The Magwitch Marches. Sounds wet. Whoa. A lot more buildings than I was expecting for marshes. There we go. Something jumping over there, probably like a frog. Oh, hello. Tier 3 essence. That is what I'm looking for. Oh boy, my inventory's full. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to... Whoa. This place is huge. I should go home. I totally forgot. I got so excited to get the tier 3 stuff. And I mean, I have enough room for essence, but I probably shouldn't have a completely full inventory. Oof. I got too excited. Because I think I was like, well, there's no reason for me to go home because I can't craft anything new yet. But I had forgotten that my inventory is completely full. Oh, wow. I got a lot of new stuff, huh? Spyglass. How come it has a bunch of attributes if it occupies the main hand? I guess you'd have to have a spyglass in one hand and then like something that does damage in your offhand? Oh, I have Capri's Scarab and Shellyak. Capri's Sting. Okay. Lumber ingot leather. Lumber ingot leather. Oh, I just drank a health potion. Oops. Not my intention. I still have 10, so I got plenty. Nice. All right, now I can get back out there. Whoops. Doo-doo-doo. Can you open other portals? Gloriana's tier card. Are there this many other realms to unlock? Hallowed more. Or hollowed more? Whoa. Forest Gauntlet. Desert Gauntlet. Is this like the Marshes Gauntlet? Swamp Gauntlet. Okay. So there's 3 types of places. And then you can do like the random version of them. Huh. Gauntlet. Now it's time to get tier 3 essence. I'm back and I have inventory space. Oh, is that an enemy? He's got like a big old bonking stick. Look at that thing. Okay, so the parrying worked a little bit, and then like not at all. I don't, there's never been an enemy that had a multi-hit combo like that. I think is the problem. What the fuck is that? He's got a whole fucking machine on his back. Whoa, what was that? Maybe that guy wasn't dead? Exploded. Well, I made it use a ton of healing. Maybe I should be trying to capture these points. I was enamored with the idea of acquiring essence, but perhaps securing a foothold first would be prudent. He's on the ground? Oh, what is... What? Did I break his weapon? Jesus. Can't believe that guy only dropped 1 essence. That enemy was nuts. Also, I think something changed my key bindings. For some reason, slot 8. No, it says them. But it doesn't work anymore. And it says 8 above it. Oh, there's a... Maybe it's because of the auto run being weird. Oh, maybe there's a second one of these guys. Okay. Oh, is that another one of the big guys? Whoa! Excuse me? Ran up behind me silently. What the fuck? A lot of goodies, though. Starting off with whatever those big enemies are, though, is pretty bold. Quest completed. Under siege. Those large enemies are nuts. Like, yeah, this guy. Whoa! Holy fuck. Oh, he took some good fall damage there. God damn. Drops the U number. So presumably the catapult guy is probably still alive somewhere. Oh. Cash register. What is use bonus? Melee damage and range damage 6%. Okay. Oh, tier 3 essence. 25, not bad. Bass Reeves. I reckon you had a part in bringing about this sorely needed quiet. You my thanks, newcomer, and the thanks of this fine town. Where exactly are we? It's been a whirlwind arrival. This here's Magwitch Town, settlement of the NTTC, as I've gathered. She's a touch worse for wear, though I can't say I've ever seen her in her prime. Like yourself, I was only passing through when I found these folk in dire need. What brings you around these parts? Merely seeking patches back to Earth, a goal you share with a few others. But now I've got a good look. There's no sense keeping up these pussyfoot methods. You might be a stranger, but you're sure as hell no fugitive. Not the one I came here for, at least. Fugitive? What's your business here, then? Got a writ for a thief of sorts. Fled Nightingale months back. You know of Nightingale, then? Any who doesn't is plain ignorant or lying. As for getting there, Lord knows when or if anyone will walk its cobbled streets again. The way I see it, we can dwell on the tragedy that befell. Let it cloud our every step, every choice, every hour, or focus on what's in our purview. Do you need help? Oh. Need help least of anyone in these parts, yourself included, friend. Hunting those who observe not God's laws, dangerous business. And from the looks of it, you're being put through perdition already. I did just die like 5 times outside. Years back, the Cherokee took me in, learned me many lessons until I became a freed man. Sending you off to roam the realms would be sending you to an early grave. All things being true, I feel obliged to impart the lessons of survival that were once paid to me. What do you say? I would welcome whatever you might impart. Preparation is survival. These wilds live, breathe, tell you how they feel. When you hear thunder, howls or squalls, that's the realm giving itself away, the order beneath the frenzy. Think hard now. There are plenty of dangers in these parts. What might you need? Something to fight with. Without a weapon, there is no line of defense, even for lily-livered pacifists. Armament, ammunition. After that, see it to it, you know how to use them without taking an eye out. Until next we speak. Acquire any firearm, acquire any ammunition. Oh. Dang, I only have 7 bullets left, and so he won't tell me anything. Oh, he'd give tier 3 essence. Or another 25. Nicola Rodriguez Pena Vicuña. Near yours, sure as day. See, mi amigo, the company provides. Pardon? Did a bruiser knock you around a little too hard? Haha. You are here to help us, right, soldier? Right? I wouldn't call myself a soldier. Oh. Oh. So you're not. My apologies. I just assumed you were the reinforcements we've been waiting for. Please, allow me to make better introductions. Nicola Rodriguez Pena Vicuña. A mouthful, I know, but you can call me Nicola. I am mayor of this formerly fine town. As you can tell, we could use some help. With a little bit of context, I might be able to help. The moment I saw your face, I knew you were the helping sort. Oh. On a regular day, I wouldn't need to bother with this. The company typically sends us reinforcements, soldiers or guards, to fend off any threats. But, well, the company has been silent for a while now, and we've been in trouble just as long. One of our bravest, Master McAvoy, went to the headquarters to contact his superior in Nightingale, but there hasn't been word from him since. Don't tell the others, but I'm beginning to worry. Are the bound typically a problem here? Hardly ever before recently. Over the last while, their presence has steadily increased, but it was nothing our guards couldn't handle. That is, until they overtook our factories. Need me to clear the factories? There it is! I knew you would not let us down. Master McAvoy is working on communications, and while Mr. Reeves has graciously offered to keep my friends safe, I cannot leave them. They look up to me, bless their souls, and they need an unwavering spirit to keep theirs lifted. Besides, I am no fighter. They used to hear I'll take out the factories. Okay. Activate the switch in the food factory. Food factory? More essence. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. Aid. That's a lot of infestations. Font of authority. The Hughes Weapon Factory. clothing factory. And the food factory. Oh, the power plant. I'm definitely just looking for any sort of source of power. Going and grabbing these is probably not a bad idea either. Give me your essence. Oh, they're so fast. Are these trees anything special? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, there it is. There'd be one more, but where? Is there just one on the ground somewhere, perhaps? Oh, there it is. 4 axe head iron. Ooh, some broth. And 25 essence. That's what I'm talking about. What's the agreed? Codifies effect. Slight increase to damage taken. Oh, but it's got more chest yield. Oh, is that why there were 6 axe heads or whatever? 4? Because there was supposed to be 2 and there was more. 25. What is this? Is this a weird looking tin? Oh, it's schist. Oh. Tier 2 stone block, apparently. I see, I see, I see. Whoa. What are those? Oh. Is that a hippo? The fuck? Tier 3 prey. Probably can't harvest these, can I? 50, yeah. And 50 for those. Okay. So, definitely a lot of gear score 50 stuff around these parts. Whoa. What the heck is that place? That's probably where all the infestations are. But what is it? Looks like some sort of factory, but it's not one of the factories on the list. Oh, is this the site of power? Good day to you, citizen. Is there a way you can let me in? I'm afraid that won't be possible. We received troubling reports from each of our factories before we lost contact with them. Headquarters. What is this place? NTC headquarters of Magwitch Marches. Center of operations of the company's realm. Okay. What is that? It's a dead creature? It's a harpy. What the fuck? Not dead. Okay. So if there's no infestations to be found this way, I must go another way. Go my own way. Is that one of them harpies? Oh, but this is the stuff with the swamp water. If I spend too long in it, will water spinach harm me? Oh, water spinach is tier 4. Okay. Thought I heard something. I was like, is that a harpy? What's that? That's the defense place. I don't know if defense is what I'd be good at. I think I need to approach these encounters as slowly as possible, and if there's something that would be under attack that might get DPS before me, that sounds like a bad idea for me to engage. Oh, God, there's some sort of probably mega hippo over there. That doesn't sound like a good thing for me to touch. Because I can't... Yeah, you extract everything into tier 1 essence, so... Any points of interest over here? Infestation there. That's something, I suppose. A lot of water spinach. Where was this infestation? Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Oh, I thought I was walking directly at it. But not the case. Evidently, it's probably that house right there. I'm glad there's not any, like, freaky alligators or anything lurking. Oh, big mushroom. Or at least, not any freakish creatures that I've seen. What is this? The marsh disease ... Yuck. Okay. Just a spot of infestation. Oh God, it's one of the big guys. Oh, why aren't they worth more essence than the others? Shit. They're so tanky. of stamina. Damn, my stamina regen appears to be not very good right now. Where is it summoning? One of the fire guys, I guess. Jesus. Kairosopian spawn. I should just... Well, I kind of want to farm some essence, but these enemies are so scary. I'm probably better off taking the one-time rewards. What? I don't get how that guy is allowed to set me on fire while I'm drenched. Also, if he's just gonna... whatever, man. It's a little bit of a ways out there. I guess no matter how wet I was, if I was getting blasted in the face by fire, it would probably be pretty nasty anyway. I'd go check that mushroom out, but I know that no matter what, I won't be able to harvest anything from it. Was there lore out there? I was like, something's making a weird noise. Journal entry, perhaps. Is he still here? Looks like no. It's water buffalo? It looks like. Okay, so I have a little bit of points. I would probably want better clothes. For tanking purposes, as well as a sword. Ornate sword. Oh, I'd have to. And that's just carved wood. That's not too complex. Blade guard wrap. I can do that, I think. Because it's not grip or anything. Saw table textile. It's not, and it's not a gilded blade either. Because with like sword and clothes, all those straps and buttons, stamina generation, environmental resistance. Are there any shirts? Oh, the elegant shirt. Hmm. Ooh, this one's got regeneration on already? Okay. Barrister's coat. Why does it say I already have this recipe? Hmm. Hmm. Filigree. Ah, I can't do that. So I can't do the wood stuff just yet. Well, I guess it depends on how long that would take. Steel. Filigree. It's two steps down. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe I should just head back and figure out what I can make. Because either way, a little bit of improvement would be good there. I don't feel super confident in running around. Those big enemies are just super chonky. Okay. I've got a decent number of blue things. This is blue Lacunas. Or will I be not allowed to make tier 3 stuff with tier 2 like materials? Like, where's refined sword? No, that's not right. Oh, I need a new table. The excellent workbench. So I need cloth, leather, and buttons. I think I pulled some, yeah, I've got some random cloth. Although, can I make like really shitty cloth? That's threads, right? Yeah. And I wanted leather. And then buttons, I think that's what it was. Make that. My predator leather. My buttons. Cloth takes a bit longer, it seems. So can I move these at all? What G is move? Oh, thank God. I think it was because earlier I was using the kind of like, whoa, wrong mode. Okay. So pick all that up and then make the excellent workbench. Oh, it's bigger, but it'll let me put it here. So wait, the excellent workbench is carved wood? I thought oh, maybe I was looking at this one. That's etched ingot. What the fuck? What the hell recipe was I looking at? The thing with the cloth. Huh? I don't know what I was... I think I've got some etched tin somewhere. Do I? Ah, the etched zinc is fine, I think. I need like 7 carved wood. I think I have some carved wood. And then 3 thread. Definitely trying to just make some low tier versions. I know I have all of this material as like high level stuff, but I don't want to put good stuff in here. How did I grab that? Excellent workbench. Oh, it has 4 slots. Nice. So now, can I see the sword? Ornate sword. Yeah. Blade, guard, wrap. Blade. What are made of blades? I'm gonna try it with regular Lacunus first. I want to see if I'm allowed to make it with the non-tier 3 stuff. Like, is this an option? Oops. Yeah, sure says so. Will that affect the rating of the output? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would, though. There's nothing in the game says that it would do that. But it also would, like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't. Oh, wait, shit. I don't think the augments are probably right. Well... Training dummy is one-handed tools. Pick two-handed ranged. It's 200 melee. Can definitely change this one to... Oh shit, which one was it? Oh god, I hate how the system works. Oh, that you can't see what it is. Fuck. I want this drinking horn instead of that. That's, I think, the only thing that would work. Oh, it's such a mess. Okay. What's my current sword? Melee damage 96, and it's 35. That one looked like it was going to be 120 damage? It's 40. Oh, yeah, because the weird thing there is the implication is either I haven't done a very good job making this thing, or even the harvesting tools that I could make would also only be at 40, which means I still couldn't harvest the level 50 stuff. What is this? Unlock by completing Magwitch marches. Because, like, maybe I'm better off just working on the combat things and trying to push through the sites of power? Barrister's shoes, breeches. Oh, so I've unlocked the barrister's set? Barrister's coat. What? But these are higher level. How come I have the barrister stuff? Like, this is just straight up better. Why wouldn't I craft these? How did I unlock that? Oh, but I don't have... It's only a couple items. So strange. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I should probably also make a portal to figure out what that does. Ooh, crude remote realmic transporter. When built, it allows players to play realm cards to influence an existing realm. Oh. And an undiscovered skill. Big bed. Lumber, ingot, wires. Oh. I kind of just don't want it right now. So what do I need? So shoes, pants, coat. I need glove, hat, pack shirt. Glove, hat, pack shirt. So the elegant shirt I do need, or am I fine with the calcularian? Oh, the calcularian's fine. Calcularian's fine. So what about gloves? Hat, pack, glove, gloves, hat. Okay. Because now I have shoes, breeches, coat, gloves, hat, pack, shirt. Textiles. Ooh. I guess I didn't know if I could. Well, some of these I'm allowed to make right now. Let's see. I want maximum clothing stuff. Clothing items of magic. It's umbrella. Clothing items of rain damage. Where's all the stuff with the clothing items have like speed and weight and things? Have I made those? Ooh. Paint. Oh boy. Do I have paint? Porcelain, ceramic, lustrous ink. Ah, paint is a... I could have sworn I had something that was buffing clothes. Oh, this augment system is such a pain. It's so impossible to figure out what you have and what you don't have. So let's see. So, oh, the basic sawhorse is the weight limit plus, but I thought there was another thing that I had that did more of that. Those pickaxes, construction press. Oh, this one. That's just regular clothing. But I don't think I have. Whoa, that's quite a large thing. Construction press. But that's one of the things I was thinking of. What? Gives clothing crafted nearby health regeneration and injury resistance. Paint and foil. Excellent. Oh god. Oh, why is this shit so fucking complicated? And in like not in like a normally learnable way either. What the fuck? Okay, I'll just call this good. Mechanical gears. Oh, well, I can make it right here. Did I need two? No, it's just one. What's the lumber I have? Ribbon wood. That's fine. Stone block and mechanical gears. Okay. This isn't... Oh, that was carved stone. It looks the same. Oh, I guess they look slightly different. Okay. Coat rack. Clothing have max health. Clothing have speed and stamina regeneration. Oh, the clothing is stealth. That doesn't matter. Basic sawhorse. So then this one should be the construction press. Drinking horn would be health regeneration or range damage. Clothing. Okay, because what I have right now is that max health and stamina, speed and stamina regeneration, weight limit, and weight limit. I do like weight limit a lot. Okay. So then the calculator is cloth. Thread buttons. So that all stems from the thread. And the best threads I think are from animal meats. I could have range damage threads. Health generation threads. I do think I like health regen thread idea. And there was buttons, I think. Just a bunch of ingots. Brass isn't a bad idea because it buffs both ranged and melee. Oh, just one. Okay. Oh, I need two buttons. Do I have brass? No. Okay, I guess I need a second button. Okay, I think I can research how to make brass. Copper and zinc. Do I have copper and zinc? Apparently. Okay. Ooh. Well, we're quickly gonna run out of the bug threads and cloth. Okay, making the shirt. The pack, I would need textiles, straps, and buckles. Can I currently make textiles? Is that a... no. Is that a tier 3 thing? Foil. Reinforced leather. Lining, durable cloth, foil. Does it... Am I allowed to make any? Is it any textile? Oh yeah, it's it. Oh yeah, you can pick whatever you want. So I need 2 buckles. Is the metal plates? Yeah, maybe I should care less about having the right effects and just being like, if I can make it. Yeah, I guess their gear score isn't actually that high. Which feels weird. It's like 10 higher than it was before, but like... What a strange jump in scaling. Rope. What is rope made of? Probably thread. Yep. Okay, leather rope buckles. Is that shoes? Cloth thread buckles. Lining. Ooh, that's excellent. Textile station, which I don't have yet. Oh, why is this so fucking complicated? And apparently I need a lot of buckles. But they're only like 1 per, so I probably only need to make a couple. cloth. I'd like to make a couple things of cloth from the HP threads. And then once that's done, I want to make the X. So I need etched, carved, and thread. I definitely have thread. I have carved wood and I have etched metal. It's interesting that there's only one thing affecting the textiles. It's probably because I need the other augments. The mangle machine. The sewing kit. Wanted to make sure I had some really shitty thread to make sure that would get used first. Oh, look, a loom. Okay. Lining. It's cloth and thread, of course. I think I just need the one lining for the coat. It's two. Of course it's two. In the meantime, we can do the shoes. Alright, do I have any, what kind of, what makes leather? It just hides, yeah. Azazel's probably Azazel. It's definitely the strongest thing I could make. Just gonna go for it. So let's see here. Okay, so I can make the coat, the double lining, and the brass buckles, the barrister shoes, the Azazel. Oh, I didn't make a rope. So we can do the Holtz, and the Holtz, and the... Do some move speed ones? Sure. About the gloves. Stamina. There's the hat. Hat is cloth. Do the Holt. I think the only thing left is the boots. Got the pants, got the coat. It's making gloves and hat. Or do I have did I have the gloves? Oh yeah, the gloves were in. Does the cat want to leave the room or not? Okay. Classic cat. Oh, this jacket is level 50. Why is it so much better? Maybe it does. Oh, you ready to go out now? Okay. Maybe it does have something to do with the ingredients you put in. Oh, I'm starving to death. Can you die from starvation? We're gonna find out. 4 HP. Okay. Hat acquired. Yes, and then what's the do? So then the shoes. Why didn't I make the shoes? The rope. Yeah, because I might as well have a rope with some sort of characteristics instead of nothing. Just one rope. Look, the sword I made is only level 40. And this is tier 1 leather. Do I have any like basic ass tier 2 3 leather I can make? For sure. Because, like, I want to test to see if this is significantly better. Although, wait, what tier is the rope? The Holt Bloom's on level 2. But Holt Bloom was in the code. Is there any tier 3 threads that I could make? I could with this. I would rather have the health stuff, but just to see if all tier 3 items just makes a higher gear score thing, then that could affect whether or not I make a tool or even like a new sword. If this is blue, 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 does it make something that's like gear score 50, or is it gonna be another like 40? I also don't know why the barrister stuff was unlocked for me. Like the coat and these shoes should be, it is 50. But is it just because it's barrister? Although the barrister's breeches, they're 48. Oh, but it must just because I used lower tier stuff. But this one is 3+. So it probably couldn't really go much lower than that. I just put all of it in there. So how many? I have 29 essence left. What would making ornate stuff? Blade and cloth. Oh, it's 30. I don't have enough. Never mind. But so I should make more ammunition. And what I need to make sure is change one of these to the ammo box. Because you always have to be doing that. No, okay. And I don't think the metal matters at all. Okay. Rest. Oh, I should make new food. Molded glass. Max health or resistance. Like the rate there. And then do I need any other food or I'm pretty good on everything else. Okay. Whoa. 1500 tier 2. Jesus. No longer starving. Let's go. Okay. Boom. Now I think I'm about as ready as I can be. I'm pretty sure. Given my current setup and amount of essence. The sword and clothing should be a pretty big jump in survivability and killability for the bound in the area. Well, I keep forgetting to do enchantment stuff. Because it's possible all my gear is just not as good as it should be, because I think you might be able to like enchant everything. I keep forgetting about that stuff. The magic. What I do, I've like doubled my HP again, I think. Oh, oh, look at those gloves. Oh, and I should have made some healing items, I forgot. Give us a look. Wager this place will, these will place a grin beneath that mustache. Turn in. I'll be the judge. Alright, so you put some care into this weapon. Now, you've got the means to protect yourself. Are you, your eyes and two with your trigger finger? I'm a bit of a fledgling in such arts. Now, shooting ain't my preferred move, a necessary skill nonetheless. Suppose you got more preparation duties for me? Back in the war, ammunition was limited, but conservation effort affords forethought, and well-placed shot is a resourceful one. Most all living creatures have a frailty, an unprotected vital origin, as if swift deaths were planned in the design of all beings. Now get, learn your marks, and remember, the pious waste for nothing. So I'll be like, heart shots versus headshots. Heart shots? I didn't know that was a thing. I definitely knew headshot. Heart shot? How would you know where their heart is? Wait, what do I even look like right now? I'm huddled over. The jacket is very textured. I was gonna try and shoot one of those guys, and they were just out of range immediately. What are you? Okay. Yeah, all this level 50 harvesting stuff. Is that a frog? It is. Whoa. Two headshots, apparently. I thought there was only one. Or maybe, I don't know if I've ever hit a heart critical point. Or is it this? Is hitting that critical point heart shot because it's like literally an open beating heart? I can see that. I don't know how those weren't heart shots, but maybe the angle is weird. That one didn't count. Those were also headshots. Okay. Accidentally completely demolished this building. Oh, they explode on death. Ooh, some line, hybrid stone, sandstone. Okay. At least my regen passively, my health regen appears to be quite high. Because I haven't really been worrying about healing, and I know I've been getting hit. But it appears to be going okay. I'll have to try and do a heart shot on a humanoid, maybe? I'd be much more likely to guess correctly where the heart is on that creature type. I tried shooting the water buffalo in the chest, but maybe I don't know where water buffalo's hearts are. Or maybe I should try using the... How? What the fuck? Although, can I hit someone's heart with a knife? Those fire enemies are crazy. I don't know how to hit a heart shot. I guess I did. Why does this thing not have a health bar? I think he's dead. I also don't know why that doesn't count as a heart shot. It's literally a heart, isn't it? Oh my, 14. Oh. Didn't know I was in range of that. Yeah, I definitely fucked up and I forgot to make, why does the grass run from me as I approach? I forgot to make more health potions. Oh, big boy. Do you have a heart somewhere in there? How is that not a heart shot? I have to look that up. I'm like, if that ain't a heart shot, I don't know what is. Yeah, the upgraded sword is definitely really nice for killing those big guys. Oh my god. Totally with it. Oop. He goes now to see his people. Should I try and hit a sharp heart shot on this guy? I don't. Given how precise the range feels like, it feels like most body shots would be heart shots if they do just have hearts somewhere in their bodies. Whoa. That's a lot of dudes, but that's a dope amount of tier 3 essence. Armed to the teeth. Heart shots. Does this place actually produce weapons? How do I get in there? Cannons! Can I take one of those with me? Can I break these? No. There's a window. Ooh, can I maybe like Jump over there. Oh, okay. Lumber mill card. Play this card to increase wood yield, reduce the time needed to refine wood products, and improve the quality of items crafted with wood. Oh, wow. Charm of the Healer. Heals allies you attack. Power of heals based on your magic attack and the damage the attack would have dealt. Oh, it's just a cord. Okay. 33 ribbon wood. Why is it tier 3? Ribbon wood's tier 2, isn't it? Okay. Totally normal. Well, I feel like that was successful. Other than the whole heart shot thing. What is this? Unmarked factory. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Okay, but next. I'm gonna look up the heart shot thing. Oh, there's a Assassin's Sight enchantment highlights enemy weak points. Oh, but it's only for weapons? Good shots. Middle of the chest? What, 10 times the damage of a headshot? What? Huh. Okay, middle of the chest. Well, guess I'll keep trying. There's some special kill over here. Ow. To my right. Oh, it's that guy. That missed. Tossed with the brutal. Like, should I try and hit this guy in the heart? Let's try. Surely his heart must be massive, right? Oh, that's a headshot. I like the concept of a heart shot. Unclear how I'm supposed to accomplish it, though. Oh, those big bones. Alex Ox. How am I doing on ammo? I got 67. Did I loot some? Did I make that? Oh, maybe he gave me some as a part of his quest. Bass Reeves. I was going to investigate the factory on the hill, but I forgot. Excellent smelter. Craft fast, fancy stuff here. Can I dismantle this? No. Worth a try. That'd be kind of nuts if you could. Oh, this is also not anything. What? Level 100? What? That's possible? That's more than double 50. Maybe I don't understand how the crafting stuff works at all. 50. What? My gear is nowhere near that good. 100? What? It's the top end of tier 3 that nuts? Was that a hard shot? No, it looks like that was a headshot. This guy should be the prime target for a hard shot. Because it's supposed to be... No? Like, I don't... What? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep shooting him and trying different spots. Cause too high and it'll be close to the head, right? And I can see a circle over here. That's just where my last shot landed, isn't it? Hey, look at that! Is that not where his heart is? Oh, hello. Oh shit, that puts him into berserk mode. Because well, no, that was kind of upper left. I feel like my shots are hitting where I'm aiming, I feel like. For the most part. And that was a little low. Oh, hello. God, there's another one over there. Not a hard shot. Maybe his heart's in his pelvis. I am doubtful the heart's existence at this point. But okay, so there's at least one more heart thing somewhere in here that I'm missing. Anyways. Got to get out of there. Another one. Oh, where'd they go? This one's heart should be like impossible to get because it's kind of always bent down, right? I don't know. I'll come back to that later. Okay, where are all the rewards? Where are all the sparklies that I can claim? Stone block, nice. Poisonous buckshot. I don't really feel like I want that. Oh, that's not stairs. At least it's not stairs to anywhere I want to go. Here's one reward. But shouldn't there be one for every heart location? I also don't know what the point of turning the factories, like, powers on if there's no one here to work them. Because I don't think these are automated factories. I'm not finding any essence rewards. Well, there was one. I guess that's better than nothing. Alright. So then, oh, there's a factory up there. It's a power plant. So I have the power plant and the food factory left. This one's quite a ways away. I am quite happy with my excursion back home to power up, though. I'm feeling very prepared for this. At least enemies-wise. Less so on the heart shots, and completely not so on the material harvesting side, but just like a tank-treaded train. It's a fascinating vehicle. Stone powder, sandstone, and a bunch of buckshot cartridges. I guess if I had like a shotgun, that'd be nice to find all these free shots. Oh, that's definitely the power plant. Right, with that fucking like Tesla thing on top. It's not. The power plant's over there. This is a defense point? I'm surprised. Lucy and Irving. Ah, Realmwalker. Seems the tales might be true. Wouldn't happen to be the Realmwalker we heard save Sylvan's cradle from a curse. Surely could use some expertise like that. Sort of assistance you need. See that great Fae contraption just here? It's full of the brim with essence, and we aim to get it out. There's no doubt the bound will be on us as soon as we start, but if you could keep them away from our extraction device, we'd owe great gratitude. I'll watch your backs. Where will the bound come from? Okay, this is the thing I'm defending, I think, right? Yeah, okay. They're killing something over here. Oh, hello. A little bit overkill, but did we do it? Oh, maybe it's like waves, because it's starting up again. Oh. Oh, big boy. It's gonna kill Lucy and Irving. Let alone keeping the machine alive. Keeping these NPCs alive. Oh, they revived him. Oh, they were just injured. 3 waves seems like a reasonable amount. Run! Run! I got Kyra Siphon. That's 50. And they're both recruitable. They did some good work. They were reviving each other. Okay. I was a little worried they'd just die. So that must be the power plant with the smokestacks. This thing? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie then. And here we go. Oh. Maybe putting more points into crits would be a good idea. Most of the damage I do does appear to come from those parries. Oh, 30 Titania's Crown. Sheesh. I guess now that I have other things that can do regen, the Titania's Crown isn't quite as impactful. Oh, I could have just sliced the boxes earlier. Ah. Slice him through the wall. Hey, if it works. That one's playing. I don't have to worry about Mega Fire guy. What? Oh, I think I missed the crit. Where? So I'm seeing that there's a reward here. But this must be where I was supposed to be at the end of clearing this place. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Cha-ching. Power to the people. Focal shard pearl. Many call the hermetics mad, and they see students hunch over a desk for hours, drawing runes into various gemstones, while fools mock the wise see methods in the madness. Some amber. Okay. To the food factory! You know, I'm something of a food factory myself. It's a big frog. What's this? Dr. Ellison, due to the age of the manuscript you requested, I am not at liberty to release it from the library. Whoever attached this letter, please find a transcribed collection of relevant excerpts for your consideration. Court structures, Don't want to risk standing around in the water too much. Most of those excerpts don't really seem to reveal anything either. Ah, Jesus. So fucking fast. Jump scare. This situation seems familiar, except for it didn't one-shot me this time. Okay. Is that still the right way? Yep. I'm assuming that's the food factory. Oh, no, it's probably a little bit further beyond. Further beyond. Ah. Okay. The crafting gathering part of this game has gotten weird. I feel like I'm doing a lot more exploration and stuff, which I don't, and like combat, which I don't think is bad, but it feels like I haven't gotten to do the crafting part, or the gathering part specifically. I like the tier 3, I went back and did some things, but I don't feel like I've had access to new materials to gather in a long while. I think would be more accurate. Yeah, the gathering portion. Because I started encountering these, like, level 50 gathering spots in, like, tier 1 or tier 2. And I still can't gather them. And I haven't come across 100? Like, what? Big boy. Tita fall. Tita fall. Igor. Exactly, dude. Ooh. Reinforced leather. Bunch of Holt Bloom. Oh, that was blue level Holt Bloom. I'm so confused how the rarity stuff works. Because I feel like, where is it? Cloth, Holt Bloom. And it's tier 3. But the Holt Blooms I make are tier 2. I guess you can find different tier versions of the same things. Like you can find higher tier Holt Blooms. Okay, thank you for activating the umbrella when I told you to. There we go. I'm trying to stand behind this pillar so the fire guy can't shoot me. Oh, it kind of worked. What the fuck? Cool. I feel like the oh right. Oh. Fire guys weren't doing that much damage, and then suddenly they were. I'm pretty sure that was probably the last enemy too. And he was dead. I got the post-mortem kill. Whee! Lore. I've been reading all the other things, but I haven't feel like they've had the stuff in the observatory place was kind of interesting. But so far the aesthetics here have been a little in this zone have been a little boring, where it's like big swamp. Oh, there's a big hippo over here with a crown. What if hard shot? Big belly eater of men. These hippo enemies are so weird. They spend a lot of time running around. And they move so fast it almost feels like they're like... Let's die. Is my inventory full? Yes, it is. Oh, ornate bolt action rifle. When I've got a bunch of clothes. When have I been getting those? Was able to get everything. Have enemies been dropping those? Got some hippo. Got some ox. Ox. Are any of these things better? Is it equivalent rating to my shirt? Oh no, it's... Oh, this is so much worse. Oh, it has... Oh, this is a jacket. Yeah, no, it's worse. Oh, the boots are just worse. Pants? Maybe these were given as like some sort of... Oh, it's got an enchantment though. The pants might be better. Doesn't have movement speed though. It has health generation, which is cool. But oh. The damage on this thing isn't actually as much better as I thought. It's only like 20 damage more. Just a little weird. I'm just gonna go ahead and extract it. Okay. Grip, pray. Grip, pray, love. Oh, the door isn't open yet. I'm assuming it will open eventually. Maybe there's more enemies in here. Definitely not in this room. Whoa. 6 pickheads, 4 hammerheads. Hammerhead? I hardly know. No, that was the end. Lamo. I just happened to die. Don't know what the essence reward is. Sapphires. Sapphire. Normally the essence would be in the same room as this guy, the lever, but I'm not seeing it this time. Weird. I think that should be all the factories, though. Ugh. Will they let me into their site of power? No. So I couldn't get that hard shot. Welcome back, friend. Hope you're feeling well. Is there something I can do for you? Your factories are operational again. Haha, do you see me, amigo? Just as I said, life always has ways of working out. Things are still dangerous out there. Just one thing that gives me pause. We've yet to hear word from Master McAvoy. No, when you find him, would you pass along the news that our factories are functional again? Tried to reach McAvoy, but his guard won't let me pass. Not to worry. Here, take this letter with you to headquarters. The guard will let you in. Let's go. So that should let me into the side of power. God, the lights in this game. It is, I think, probably getting to be nighttime, which could be part of the reason the lights around here are getting a little wonkadoodle. Nicola said I should give you this. A letter from Mayor Nicola? Ah, she must be the one responsible for solving our problems at the factories? Mm-hmm. Belly the Beast. Queen's Call. Marshals held a disquieting serenity to them that night. No breeze. The cricket sang, all was calm. It called the Hedrick. Away from the warmth of the rest of the town he wandered. Stagnant air. Is he abducted by harpies? Oh. McAvoy. Good day, stranger. I see my guard let you pass, which I take to mean this guy's just been hanging out in here? What is he doing? He's just standing up the stairs? He's not even like beset by monsters, or he's just like kind of... What? You could say that. I'm afraid you've caught me in quite the tousled state. Nary a bar of carbolic soap in sight, which makes a stand-up wash a touch difficult. If you'll pardon my appearance, Master McAvoy. Master McAvoy, the NTC's appointed manager of these Backwatch marches. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's behind the gate? Behind that gate is the NTTC's Magwitch Marches headquarters, at the top of which is a communications room. I used to stay in contact with Nightingale. Unfortunately, that communications room is out of commission. It would seem the Queen of Magwitch decided to claim pieces of the equipment for her hoard. You suggesting I retrieve the equipment for you? Heavens, no. I must do some of the work myself. I can retrieve the equipment easily enough, but only once the Queen is dethroned, shall we say. The headquarters is overrun by harpies, so I had locked this gate to prevent entry, but I can open it and let you in if you're favorable to this agreement. Alright. I'll slay the Queen, but... fortunate, our goals align. Don't suppose there's anything more I can do for you? That's all for now. Oh my god, that's 3 big boys. easy first room. Or maybe they had given them time to spawn or something. Okay, this is at least more than one spawner. Oh. Is there a third spawner? I don't know why sometimes it doesn't show their health bars. Okay. Oh god, the visuals in this area are having trouble. Foil, copper, ice rifle cartridges. Win. Cinder strands. Definitely can't afford the space to pick those up. I don't have a lot of room or weight left. It's very dark in here. Harpies. I haven't really fought any harpies. I looted that one corpse, but it mostly seemed to have just died nearby. Oh. Is that a harpy? Oh, they're freaky. It is kind of... Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I'm fucking at 1 HP. I'm dead. What? Okay. I mean, I should probably just return home with my full inventory. Well, that was strange. Hitting like trucks. Is there anything I would actually want to craft here, though? I have enough points where I could unlock things, but I feel like at this point, it seems like I need to unlock more levels of recipes at this point if I would really want to benefit from better gear. I could try and see if forging a sword with all better gear would provide, or better tier stuff would provide a better result. But I'm not really convinced that's going to be a thing. Okay, all my previous gear I think is... Oh, I've been saving it because I don't know how the transmog system works. And I should probably save all the previous equipment just in case I need to have a physical copy to, like, draw from, I think is what I've been doing. Is there another tier of chest I could unlock? Footed chest, perhaps? Oh, it needs gilded stuff. And gold, which I don't have. But gilded is also gold. Presumably. Where am I supposed to get gold? Oh, that chest is backwards. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I still can't do the next tier after this. So I'm still just at ornate sword. I could craft the ornate throwing knife sheath just to pair with the ornate sword. Range damage 1000. Wonder if the blunderbuss would be very good at hitting weak points like a heart. The bow is 423. Maybe switching back to the bow is the way to go. It feels kind of funny. Feels like the gun. Feels like the bolt action should be better than the bow, but... Yeah, wait. The bow straight up has... just better stats, doesn't it? It does more damage and I feel like it has a faster reload. That's weird. Line. I don't know if I've unlocked a line. Oh, yeah, I have. Might as well just learn all this crap. Refined salt. 2 salt. I don't really have any salt though. Jingles. Cut gem. Nature seal. I don't know what these are for. It's all animal fibers. Okay. Do I have any range damage? Oh, the range damage would probably be from... what, the Jabberwock? Yeah. It's not very worth it, though, it doesn't seem like. Did I need 1 line or 2? I'll just go with 2, just in case. I need carved wood. Oh, it needs lumber. feel like I have some fancy. Ooh, yeah. I also don't remember how much of this I need. So. Carved wood. Etched ingot. Oh, I should make a better etched ingot, huh? Got a lot of that. Range damage. Yeah. Do I just need one? Try the kerosip. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, because what does making something with all blue give me? Oh, and okay, wait, actually, no, I gotta do the augments first because that's range damage. That's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, ammo boxes works. Tools. So we do crude ammo and saddle. We'll make something with all range damage. Where are my arrows at? 113. Perfect. Oh, this one takes longer to draw than the simple one I had. I think that's still probably faster DPS. Than the rifle, although that one started. Starts loaded, which is a benefit. All right, and then yeah, I could use some more food. My food stuff hasn't leveled up either because I can't figure out how to find spices. Alright, perfect. Although I probably should have eaten after I rested. Yeah, rip my hunger meters. Okay. But yeah, no reason to believe that I could make a better sword than I have. Yeah, like the gear scores are still way too low to harvest any of those nodes. What is the point of the like tier 2 plus and tier 3 of any of the weapons and or tools? Because I feel like the last breaking point for harvesting anything has been 25. That's so weird. I'm just confused. There's a tree that was like a mining thing that was 100? Do the gear scores just like but I'll try and finish up this side of power question mark. I finished up, I'm like, I don't even know if I'm anywhere close. And then wrap up stream somewhere around 10 minutes from now. I'll probably play some more of this game over the weekend. Very quick. Is that spawning something or is it just looking? Yep, okay. $2K to the face. Good Lord. Oh. There's just like a poison AoE. Maybe that's why I was getting DPS so fucking hard. Stealth Archer, go burr. The Queen's Call. In the distance, Hedrick could see the beckoning lanterns of Magwitch Town, but their embrace was blocked by a woman cloaked in pale hides. At first he thought her human, but then he noted the gold crown atop her head. Next he thought her Fae, for who else could maintain a face so regal, so stoic, unaffected by the screech or the darkness? He made to approach her, but as he did, the cloak parted into clawed wings, and the head tilted skyward to reveal a maw, neither human nor Fae, a harpy. With the safety out of reach, Hedrick turned to run for the marshes, but two more harpies descended from the skies. These were smaller, fresher, faceless, like newborns, yet to take on an identity. Their new mouths tore open with shrieks. Then they advanced. Rip Hedrick. What's going on in here? Maybe this is like a teleporter to the actual place of power. The next morning, the patrolling company guard found Hedrick's remains strewn across the rocks of the bog, his fear-stricken face the only part of him left identifiable. The explorers who helped us settle here posit the harpies leave their faces intact on purpose. Whether they serve as a warning to us or other harpy covens, or the faceless use them as inspiration for the expressions they grow, we may never know. But Hedrick, first of us to perish at the hands of the realm, lies buried as a warning to heed the wisdom of realm walkers past. Venture not into the mire alone at night, lest you seek an audience with the queen. He's got trying to hold an old rusty gun. You fool. Like you've forsaken the power of the bow. Oh, okay, they've got like a shield, perhaps. Am I supposed to go into the shields? Oh, okay. And then they move. Okay. Yeah, the bow one-shots even to the body on the harpies. Oh, I thought I had left the... Oh. My lord, the damage. Guzzling health potions. Nice, got him. Might be worth it to just shoot a bow from point blank. Yeah. Well, the sword DPS wasn't that bad either. The Queen of Magwitch has been slain. Charm cord, mind. Purity infusion. Resistance. Artisanal axe head. Oh, 10 of all of these. Sheesh. Range damage, stealth rating, poison resistance, range damage, stealth rating. Okay. Give me some essence, baby. 25. Gloriana's Tears Major Realm card and a new section of the progression menu. Yeah, because how's... And then it's just the Gloriana's Tears. Okay. Dauntless short bow. Oh, it's a long bow versus short bow, and then this will be both. Mystic. Okay, so the short bow must be the, like, the what I made before. Yeah, because it'll be that faster fire rate type. I hadn't realized there was different... It's kind of weird that on all the other tiers, there's not, like, the same level of stuff. Revolver versus Lancaster. Shotgun versus blunderbuss. Bolt action versus lever action. Okay. But are any of these things really good enough? Needs a bunch of gilded stuff. Whoa, mystic sword. Cannon. What? Gives all range weapons and range damage 3++. Excellent military argument. Unlock a cannon, Lamau. Yeah, because this thing is interesting that the next bow is technically less damage, but it'll probably be higher DPS. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Did indeed finish in time. Did it. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if in the next minute before stream ends. No, because it's a hard. I can't go past. Ooh, tier 4. Oh, gold. Ah, so it's giving me a little bit of gold, just a taste. Because maybe that comes from Gloriana's stuff. Because I will need gilded things for some of this stuff. I want to try and see if I can't make ornament. A sword. Precious metal. Oh, we can gild it with anything. To see what level it says it is. Okay, what do I need for an excellent hunter is... Oh, 5 etched ingots? Oh my god, that's nothing. If I could find some. No. Let's some etched zinc. It's only 3. Oh wait, maybe let's etch some shimmering stuff. And unlock some more things and figure out if there is something more exciting around the corner or something. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm already at the refined smelter. How big is that? The excellent textiles. It's not too much. It's not too much different. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing I found in the wild. Okay. Oh. I see. I did the interaction for crafting is the anvil. That's a little awkward. Gilded blade. Precious metal. Oh, the etched copper counts. Why do I have 33 etched copper? Oh, but I need a blade. Brass. No, okay. So I need a metal plate. to the blue Lacunas. I also need a forge handle, shaft, and ornament. Let's go all Lacunas. I've got plenty of that. I haven't made the blade yet. Blade. God, I'm scrolling through this list of stuff. Good lord. The gilded blade is the blade Lacunas. What is, find from copper, silver, or gold? Okay. So, I guess copper is probably my best bet. Okay. So, making the gilded blade, what else do I need? Dauntless sword. Forged handle, gilded blade, doing that. Grip, and then another ornament. Grip. Isn't that from here or something? Or no? Is it woodworking? Grip. Handle, beam, stock, forge handle, counterbalance, hilt, barrel, counterbalance. The fuck is a grip? I get, is that a tier 3 grip? Ah, it's the excellent tanning station, which is carved wood and etched ingots. I've got shimmering. Carved wood. I know I've got garbage carved wood somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And put it back. Okay, the grip comes from here. It's hide and wrap. Surprised I don't have... Okay, wrap. It's 2 straps. Surprised I don't have any, like, melee damage, things. I've got a lot of range in tier 3. Okay. There's the grip. I don't know if I'm missing some good augments. God, the augment system is really grinding my gears. Okay, I'll craft up the sword. Hopefully it's 50. That would give me hope for the other, like, pieces of gear. Okay. Dauntless Sword, Gilded Blade. These are all blue level. Oh. Shit. I don't remember. Oh, and the Berserker? I think there are other one-handed things that I could probably get, but that should be most of them. Okay. Oh, I had blue grips already. This is a 141 melee damage sword. What are we making? I think it was like 200 or like 190 something. That last sword I used for a very brief amount of time, but it was very good. Ooh. This one's got that wavy flamberge kind of thing. What? How much damage is it? 244, and it's 50. It's 50. Okay, so that means I could make crafting or gathering things that could do 50. So I could finally get those medals that I could never get. Okay. Still doesn't answer the 100 thing, but that's at least... I could right now go and make an axe and a pickaxe and get some of the stuff that I couldn't before. Do I remember where all of it is? I know I marked that one tree with the sap. And there's a lot of caves that have stuff. But I'll probably just go and explore the new zone. See if there's stuff there after I make some gear. Yeah, this will be it for me today. Ugh, made a lot of progress today. What was that, like 3 sites of power? Sheesh. I like a lot of the areas and the concepts. The augments and the crafting and some of that stuff is a little bit tedious or just like overly complex, perhaps. We'll see. Thank you so much everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. It's gonna be it for me today and for the weekend. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful weekend, and I will see you back on Monday playing something. Whether or not it's more of this because it's like still really good over the weekend, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully I see you all soon. Bye bye for now.